Hello everyone, and now I have to just disc audio. This is going well. There we go. Okay. All the audio should work now. Grove will say something.
Yo.
Okay, the bar is going up. Great. Fantastic.
I am here.
Let me put... Can I just make Discord a bit louder? Nothing else. Nope. No, I cannot. Okay. Let's grab my phone. What controller am I using? A gamepad. There we go. Now I can see my own face. Beautiful. And that should go to the second monitor. Now I can see the game.
Good.
Okay.
We need that.
Let's erase this one.
Not
So-
lemon.
Not lemon. Bye, lemon. So since I'm getting coached by you today, I thought the appropriate file name would be Trico, because then I'm you know, you're the student, so you're a Grovan, and I'm the Trico. Is that how I write it like this, right? Or is it 1E double O?
Yeah, no, that's correct.
Okay, okay. Good. Oh, this is one of those games that insta starts the moment you start the moment you select the file name, right?
I think clearly it's been a long time since I've ran this. I think you can do it and then it says start.
Okay.
I think Twilight Princess is after you do it. Finally.
Okay. I have my gamepad charger connected. Hopefully, it doesn't die on me. Okay, do I need to end anything before I begin? I need to remember that you can skip the intro cutscene, because after not playing this for a while, I always forget that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think after you type in the name, I think there's like a start file.
Okay.
And then as soon as you hit start file, just mash plus. Great if you could skip more cutscenes, but alas.
I think my split button is subtract. Yes. Okay, I need to remember to split. My split button is all the way over here. When I get the clothes from Grandma, do I instantly save and quit?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Then I think that's everything I need to know before we start. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm spamming plus. Ah, we didn't even get to hear the music. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's also
I love this game. I'm excited to play this again. But it's like I enjoy speedrunning it, but it's also like such a time commitment, so I need to be actually free for a day to like commit to it.
Yeah. Everyone talks about being isolated at COVID and how horrible it was, but for me, I would run this game every single day.
Fair.
It was just like some days I would do multiple resets at Swift Sail and then still finish a run that same day. Like, it was ridiculous.
Nice. For me, it was big Minecraft projects during the staying at home. I finally had time to just like completely like grind on really big projects in Minecraft.
Yeah. But like I didn't even I was barely affiliate on Twitch when that started, and then like that's kind of when I grew my channel the most, is like right at the height of COVID, like running this game constantly. But I think I hit my peak.
You don't think you can get any higher in the ranking?
I mean, I don't know. I got to a point like I haven't PB'd in like 3 or 4 years now. Like after I got my 432, and Alberto's like so far ahead there.
Oh, I was spamming
Yeah.
A too hard.
The classic. You go on a turnaround and then side hop. But
Oh,
you
side
can't-
hop. Okay.
Yeah, but you can't hit A too early for the side hop, otherwise you top her. But if you hit too late, then you run. It's a precise art.
So I didn't get any rupees on this island at all, right?
You'll get 20 in the forest.
Oh, right. Yeah, yeah.
Through the bokoblins. Yeah, guess how many attempts I have at this category? Just this category. No other
Oh,
category.
I mean, I have like 50 in Minish Cap, so I feel like you probably have like 200 in this category.
This is also a, 5-hour category on average. But yes, you're correct. 216 attempts,
Oh,
37 finished.
dang.
Probably more
Yeah.
than that, except it runs at like marathons.
Probably like 100 resets at Swiftsail.
Yeah, a lot of those are Swift Sail. Honestly, a lot of them are Forsaken Fortress. Like if I mess up there at all, like I go for like the riskiest, fastest possible strats no matter what, and if I get caught, it's like, nah, that's like 2 minutes, just reset.
Right. What is... I just realized, what is the reset combo? Because this game does have a reset, like, button combo, right?
I don't think, no, that's only on GameCube.
Oh, okay, so I do just use this
Yeah.
menu?
Yeah, so pause, save, and then just mash return to title screen. Yeah,
Alright, and here, okay.
I guess you're playing in English, so you're fine. Need to remember
Yeah.
which one is return to title screen. Although you have a, you would have like a European Wii U, right?
Yes.
So
And
you wouldn't even have to mod your Wii U to get Italian.
Yeah, I was about to say, I can just put it on Italian, right? Yeah.
Yeah, very nice.
Happy birthday!
You know, I've played this game too much when I know you got bad aerial waving RNG.
Wait, what? Aerial waving RNG?
Because when you enter that cutscene after getting up the ladder, if she's in the middle of waving,
Uh-huh.
you waste like a couple seconds before she turns around and starts talking to you. But if she's not in the middle of waving, then it starts right away. So it's like 2 or 3 seconds, just like random RNG.
I see.
And so, when you've done 216 attempts of this opening outset section with all these cutscenes, that's what I pay attention to. I'm like, all right, climbing the ladder, we'll be getting good seagull waving RNG.
This is what, like... This just sounds like a meme from, like, what speedrunning sounds like to non-speedrunners.
Except it's real.
Yeah. You know what I hate about it? Like, what my pet peeve about this game is when a bird takes away aerial, it's not actually flying, it's just hanging in midair for like the longest time during the cutscene. It looks so weird to me. I get why they did it, but the bird's just hanging still in the air for like part of the cutscene later. Okay.
Total playtime with these splits running is 17 days and 18
Oh my
hours.
god.
Does not include practice, which is mostly done without splits. I probably have over 1,000 hours in this game, I would wager.
Why did I
I
make...
think I will never run a game in this capacity ever again, bro.
That's what you say till they release Wind Waker 2 next year.
No, obviously, maybe. There's some nuances to this fight. I don't know if you want the
Is it to get him away from the wall,
explanation.
or...
So during each of the 4-hit combo sections, you want to do the first 2 hits, normally,
Right.
and then you hold down, and then down for the third hit, and then up for the fourth hit. And then he'll do 2 slashes, a slash down, and then he'll do like a spin attack, but it'll work for every... It doesn't matter if he's asking you to thrust or target slash or normal slash. It always works.
It's the same as with fighting, because the combos just take too long, or...
Yeah. Well, no, outside of this fight, you're mostly going to be doing like jump spins, or I don't know if you've done if you know how to do like a side hop jump spin.
I know how to do it in theory. I don't know when it would be useful.
Okay. Oh, you actually want to save warp here?
Oh.
Well, it might not be faster now. It saves about 5 seconds to save warp there.
Does it put you back on the pier?
Yeah, it puts you back on the pier. So it's literally like a very very small time save.
Yeah. It's
also I don't know if you're on disc or digital, but it's even less time save if you're on disc because load screens.
Digital.
I guess you still have to load out of the house anyways. But yes, it's faster to save warp there.
But yeah, the is stabbing not the best way to kill the Dark Nut in Tower of the Gods? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
So for the Dark Knight and Tower of the Gods, there's a very specific strat that's kind of hard to explain. Because basically, when you spin attack a Dark Knight while it still has the armor on,
they both take damage, right? The armor and the Dark Nut.
That is correct. Yes,
Yeah.
but if you depending on how you take off the armor, may or may not reset his
his own health bar.
His health. It's really weird.
Because what I usually do is just spam spin attack so that his armor breaks.
Yeah, so if you do that, that's gonna like reset his health bar and make it so that the next phase takes longer. Yeah, so for this fight, the optimal strat would be to like do 1 slash to hit both them and do a side hop jump spin.
I see.
That'll instantly kill them. Because the spin attack portion of a jump spin or a side hop jump spin is twice as powerful as a normal spin attack, which is twice as powerful as a normal slash.
Oh, I thought the logic behind it was that like it got hit by both the jump attack and the spin attack, but is it just that the spin attack gets the amplifier?
The spin attack gets doubled. So what you can do. So if you're far enough away from like a Moblin or from like Calidamos, you can connect the jump attack and then both hits of the jump spin, which are both twice as powerful as a normal spin attack. So with the Master Sword, if you connect all that, it's an insta-kill on the Moblin. Or on Calidamos, it's like you jump spin, side hop jump spin, and he dies instantly.
Oh, that's what you... Because I usually do... For Calidamos, I usually do a jump spin and then like a couple of normal spins.
Yeah.
But then I sometimes mess up my quick spins.
So that's the strat on GameCube, because GameCube, the jump spin multiplier doesn't happen. We still don't know why that's the
Here, this is when he doesn't actually fly. He's just hanging still in the air, and it bothers me so much.
Don't worry about it. But yeah, basically, so like if you're too close to Calidamos and you would do a jump spin, for whatever it'll only connect like the jump and one of the spins, or it's both spins and one of the jumps, and not the jump. I can't remember. But if you're far enough away, if you're like right on the edge, it'll connect the jump and both hits of the spin, which is a double damage. And then if you side hop jump spin, it'll just instantly kill. The second time you fight Calidamos with the Master Sword, if you successfully get the jump spin, it's dead. Just like one hit. Yeah, it's tricky because there's strats for fighting all the enemies with the Hero Sword, and then there's once you have the Master Sword doing all the math. the spin portion of the Master Sword with a jump spin will kill a Bokoblin instantly. So if there's like a group of them, you just jump to the side, spin, and then like as long as they just get hit by any of that, they're dead. So it's really nice.
No.
But yeah. So for the Darknet and Tower of the Gods, what you actually want to do is you want to spin him 3 times, and then do a parry, which will either knock off his helmet or take out the armor. If it knocks off his helmet, then you stab to take out the armor, and then you hit him with 1 more jump spin after that, and he dies. And that way you don't have to do a bunch of stabs. And then there's another complicated strat for fighting every other Darknet after that with the Master Sword. But
do I have to hold B, by the way, for tech smashing, or is it just spamming?
It depends.
Oh no.
So, yep. So some text boxes, most of the text boxes that are in this area, these are normal text boxes, so you just want to mash A and B. But there's some text boxes in certain areas, which you kind of just got to memorize where they are, where if you hold B, they'll go by instantly. So you want to hold B and mash A in that instance. What's really annoying, especially this happens often when the boat is talking, like when he exits Shaban, he'll have like 4 normal text boxes in a row, and then he'll have like 3 or 4 fast ones. So you have to switch in the middle of him talking from like normal to fast.
This is
And then
SLO triggers all over again.
And then if you're playing on Italian, you gotta remember that then it's like a different number of this is why languages messes me up more in this game than in any other game, because the number of text boxes within each conversation changes on all 3 languages.
Nice.
And it matters a lot for fast text purposes, so yeah, it's fun times.
We already got 1 goal today. Woo! It's because of the safe and quit from Grandma's house.
Yep.
Now I have to not mess up the spoils bag jumping puzzle. I feel like that's one of those puzzles that's like, it's, in theory it should be so easy, but the pressure of failing it like makes me fail it sometimes.
Yeah, so there's a really weird... Okay, so first of all, the ropes in this game are different from GameCube, which they're actually harder, because GameCube, if you just mash going towards a rope, you'll get it every time.
Oh.
They tried to make it better in this game, but they ended up making it worse.
But in this game, you can at least turn whilst it's swinging, no?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't help for the first set of ropes, though. That only helps for the second ropes. In this game, if you wait the longest possible, like as the rope, so the rope is to the farthest of the swinging animation and press A to jump, then you'll always make it. Whereas on GameCube, if you mash A while going towards the rope, you'll always make it. The problem is I
was doing this rope minigame on Switch 2, and I was overshooting every platform.
Yeah, because that's based on the... Yeah, but like based on the GameCube version.
I've been doing the minigame on Randomizer as well, and with Randomizer I didn't have that issue.
So Brando is modded to be like HD ropes. So you don't jump as far and you can turn. So that's
Bro, my roommate was like, bro, you're having such a big skill issue. Like, what the like, what is this skill issue? It's like, it's different. I swear, I'm not going crazy.
Yeah, so now it's like, the difference between original GameCube version, HD version, GameCube NSO version with different input lag, and then Rando version, which is a modded in between. and they all function differently. Okay, yeah, I guess that works.
Whoops.
Yeah, it's faster there to just go to the platform and then jump, or if you want to be really fancy, if you can aim it, you can jump to the other platform and then side hop.
Oh my gosh.
If you're confident with your angle.
Oh Oh my.
But yeah, if you want to be really safe there, just let go at
How
the
did
end
I
of the
lose time? Oh, because I talked to everyone on this ship.
But yeah, the problem with
Oh, I save and quit here, right?
yes, save and quit. The problem with running this versus GameCube is GameCube you just mash when you're going towards the ropes, and that's the fastest strat, and you'll always make it. Whereas here, you want to let go as early as possible to not be slow, but you don't want to let go too early because they changed the rope physics. So, because you can never overshoot it in this game, you'll always undershoot it.
I see. Okay, so do I grab the barrels at the start?
So you don't. See, you want to grab the 2 rupees. You don't need to use a barrel.
Okay, but then I have to go for the spotlights, right? But
no. So what you want to? Oh, you're on English. Okay. So the lights start in the same position as soon as you save warp. Whether you're playing on Italian, Spanish, or English is going to change the cycle of the lights. In here, this is why text matters in this game for a lot more than speed. There's like a cycle here. There's the text box mashing. There's also the wind cycle with medley, which is affected by text speed. It's a lot of things. So ideally, so on Italian, I don't know what your cycle is going to end up here because I haven't played English in forever. But on Italian, usually what happens is I get down. And the lights move off the rupees at just about the right time that I get up there. I usually have to wait a second or two. You get the rupees, and then you go kind of near the wall, and then you wait for the lights to go back to the courtyard, and then you run up the staircase.
okay.
So that cycle will happen eventually. I don't know if this text is slow enough. You might just be on the later cycle, and you might still be on the same spot. I know Spanish is put in like a weird spot because it's like kind of in between the two, but you can still make it on Spanish. It's just really, really hard. But yeah, there's definitely the only time you might want to use a barrel in this area would be like the later moblins if you don't feel confident.
The one at the door or the one at the completely at the top? Because the one at completely at the top, I always grab the barrel, drop it, and then run.
Then run. Yeah, that works. The one on the top is RNG, it's placement. So if you run fast enough, you can just get past it. But sometimes he'll still see you. But if your movement is good enough, you can always get through without actually being caught, no matter how bad the RNG is, which is what I go for. But if you mess up your movement and then you also get bad RNG, then you can get in trouble. So it looks like this cycle. Yeah, so so the cycle's a little off here because of English. So just wait for the lights to move away and then grab the rupees. And then stand kind of near those pots a little bit. Not too far out. And now go. There you go. And if you go fast enough up the stairs, you should be able to make it.
Whoa, okay. Now do I go right or left? Because I have to ruin
Are you doing the window jump?
No, I have to do one of the
Okay, no window jump, then go through the store. Yeah. Okay.
I have to
and then just go
destroy one flash. I have a flashlight? No flashlight.
Yeah, and then through that door.
Spotlight. That's the word.
Yeah, and then you just head left from here.
Yeah. And I need to not press A because then I will talk to the stone. Okay. Is the window jump hard?
There's 2 different ones. The first one is kind of tricky. The second one is pretty free.
Okay.
Because the second one, you have the stick after you kill this guy.
Is it easier to just grab the pot? It is, right?
So, ideally you want to lead him towards the pot.
Oh, but he went back.
Have him... Yeah, what you can do is if you lead him towards the pot, you can get him to slash at you, and then he'll break the pot. And then that'll set you up in the right position to where he's beside the ledge, and then you can spin attack him with the stick to knock him off the edge and insta-kill. Okay, so you're going this way.
Yeah, I just go back here, right? No?
Well, this way's a little slower, but it is a little safer for the 2 moblin rooms, so it's up to you.
I see.
There's just more rooms you have to go through if you go this way.
Where do I split again? When I open the big door, right? At the top.
Yeah, after getting the sword back.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's a few more rooms if you go this way, and then if you go this way, you have to wait for the moblin to kind of move out of the way, because he's kind of in a bad spot by the doors. Whereas if you go the other way, you just roll instantly, but if you mess up because you kind of got to roll past him and then get around the corner, it can be a little finicky.
Yeah, I usually... Is it going to this one or going to the next one?
Yeah, so he's going
Here?
your...
And then you wait, right? And then when he goes to the left, you roll there.
Yeah, I don't usually go this way, so I don't... Oh, yeah, looks like you got some good... There's RNG depending on how long he decides to wait and sniff, so that was pretty good RNG there.
The rats always scare me there. I'm like, oh, please don't hit me. Because the thing is with this barrel that, like, if you grab it for like a second and then put it down, you still have like some form of extra invisibility, like, for a second.
That is correct, yeah. Which is necessary on GameCube to get through here. It's not necessary on this, but it does make it easier.
And then with sidling, there's a thing where you like sidle like for a second,
yes,
right?
You want to...
Yeah,
just like that. You want to like constantly move the stick kind of back to neutral and then tap, because the initial animation of him moving into sidling is like a little bit more speed than just holding it.
Okay.
Yeah, just like that.
Good stuff.
And then this fight, if you stab him 3 times and then get a jump spin, then he'll die, or a side hop jump spin. He has a little more health. He has a little more health than the purple ones.
Oh, I didn't do this.
Oh, you didn't spin.
Whoops.
Yeah.
I blame the heat.
Joy pen into.
It's still like 29 degrees here. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so there's split.
I'm glad you speak Celsius.
Yep. We don't do funny American numbers here.
You know, yesterday was supposed to be the first day of summer, and it's 6 degrees here.
What? How?
It's pouring rain. And it's Canada.
Oh, yeah.
It was snowing a month ago.
It's like, when Josh showed what weather it was going to be during the marathon, I was like, I'm gonna melt in America, and now it's already 29 degrees here, and I'm like, I'm melting here. When I go to America, I'm still gonna melt. No escape from the heat.
Yeah, no, it's a culture shock going to Chicago. Like Alex gets confused when she comes here. She's like, "There's no ceiling fans in any room."
Bro.
And I'm like, "That's because we don't need them, because it's always cold." I mean, it'll get warm a few days a year, but and then every single room in Chicago has a ceiling fan.
Yeah,
it's there.
That's so crazy to me. Like, I mean, it's definitely needed in a lot of parts of America, but like, I think it's so funny when Americans are like, oh, why don't you just turn on the air conditioning here? Like, what do you mean air conditioning? In a house? Well, we have air conditionings in cars. In a house? Are you crazy? I can go to the supermarket. They have air conditioning.
It does get pretty hot in my room though, because it's pretty cramped and small, and then I got my hot computer in here.
Yeah.
Especially by the end of the stream, even if it's like 6 degrees out, like it is right now. Like if I were streaming for a long period of time, just cramped in here, I'll kind of get pretty hot, and then I'll open the door and it's like, whoa. Rush of cold air.
Okay, so first things first, I have to save Tingle, right? And then I go play hide and seek. No.
I think this. Well, okay. So you can save Tingle. It's 2 seconds slower to do it now.
Oh.
Ideally, what you want to do is just go straight to hide and seek, and then on your way from the kid on the tree to the kid behind the stone, you get Tingle because you walk right past that door.
I see. Okay, yeah.
But it's very negligible because it's like a second rolling out of the way to the door now, and then a second back versus doing it just on the way. So
I always forget that you can just go in buildings and it won't reset hide and seek. I'm always worried that it will reset hide and seek for some reason.
Yeah, no, and that's what I wondered when I was first like playing around with the routing for Glitchless wasn't super optimized before I started running. Like there were Gymnast had a 430, Linkus was second with a 449, and then someone else had like a 505, and those were the top 3 times.
Yeah.
And none of these other so
I remember like there was at some point this point where like suddenly Gymnast and Linkus both suddenly started doing Glitchless, and then I think what's his name, Alberto also did Glitchless, and suddenly like the top runners were suddenly like really high. I'm like, what the heck?
Yeah. So in my first year of running this, like not only did I like try to actually optimize stuff, you don't need to talk to the kids first. You just need to go, yeah, not only were like all these little optimizations missing, like it was kind of just, it was based off the old any % route just without the glitches, so there were still some things we could change. But I also found the mirror room skip and the early Makar in the first year of running this, and then some of the top runners were like, oh, those are cool, and then a bunch of people came back and started actually getting some good times for this. And then they all got better than me. Such is my life.
Well, at least you contributed some like tricks and stuff. Like I feel like that's still like something to be proud of and stuff. It's still a legacy.
I was really trying to like beat Gymnast's record at the time with the 430, but then other people got sub 430 before I could, and now like 3 or 4 people already have sub 40. Alberto has like a 421 or something, and now it's like, well, I guess I'll die.
Oh, that sounds so sad.
I had the 432 for a while, and I grinded for like months at that point and didn't get any PBs because I could, my 432 had perfect Swiss sail. Just a lot of things went really well in that run.
Oh my gosh, I hate this kid so much.
Yeah, so I try to run a little more to the left so that he tries to juke to the right, and he'll try to go up the ramp, so he'll do like a little dipsy doodle, and then you can kind of roll right and just get him. But yeah, this is correct.
How did that end up being a backflip first?
I think if you get the first frame, it messes with the angle. That's the case in a lot of Zelda games. If you get the first frame on like a side hop or a backflip, what I do going to that room is I hold down on the camera on the right stick so that my angle just stays. And then I just hold right to side hop right, and then it'll never mess up the angle. But again, that's like a save some frames kind of strat. I don't need to worry about that.
That's me in a Minish Cap Disco, like looking at him like 20 minutes behind people on the leaderboard, and they're talking about like what route is 1 frame faster.
Yeah. What's crazy is Minish Cap is higher FPS than this game. Right, is Minish Cap 60?
Well, depends on which version you play. Apparently, like, the Switch emulates the game at like 59.42 or something. It's like super weird. It's... yeah.
Sure, that makes the glitches really fun.
Well, apparently, I don't know if it's like 42 or if like it's really high in the 59, but like it's 59 point something, so that like it's barely noticeable when you're playing, but it messes.
Yeah.
I think it was Myth kind of figured it out because like some of the RNG manips. Oh, I'm not entirely sure about this, but I think some of the RNG manips that like weren't working 100% anymore, and then at some point he realized, oh, it's because the frames like are like super weird.
Yeah. But it isn't like the main glitch that you got that is used in any percent like frame perfect.
I am not entirely sure because I don't keep up with the 90% too much.
Because you have the ocarina and you like walk into like a staircase and then like you like hit it at the same frame or something like that, and then it messes with your collision.
Do I already go talk to the teacher now? Yeah, I do, right?
Yeah, so you talk to the teacher now. This is where a lot of people they forget to talk to the teacher and then they leave and then it messes things up later. So you talk to the teacher now.
Because I tried this once and then you can't get this money at night, right, or something.
That's correct. You can't talk to the kids at night, so like you can't trigger.
You don't get this
so-
cutscene about the joy
so
pendants, so you can't
yeah.
hand in your joy pendants. Right, that was it.
That's correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you don't need to. So you talk to the teacher first to start hide and seek. You don't need to talk to the kids first.
Yeah.
You have to talk to her at the end here so that this auto triggers. And now
Yeah.
you're good.
Yeah. And now I can buy the sale.
Now
Oh.
you buy the sale.
Whoops. That means my split is coming up. We saved 5 seconds. Yeehaw, cowboys. What? I jump off here.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yes. Bum, 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 bum. Do I need to do anything on the way? Do I already have to collect? I already have to collect rupees, right?
Yeah, you want to collect rupees on
Yeah.
the way there and on the way back. You can also sail pump here if you want, but it's nerfed in HD. It'll save like 1 second over all this sailing if you do it really well. But if you do it too slow or too fast, it'll not work.
Ah, okay. Well, then I'm just not gonna say.
I would just not worry about it unless
Yeah.
you're really confident in your timing.
So, as a child, right, whenever I was doing this, I barely ever had my boat in free cam when I was actually sailing somewhere because it felt slower. But it's not actually, right? It's just the perspective
Yeah.
that like.
I didn't know how to free cam as a child.
Because it's like, I don't know, for some reason this just feels slower, but I don't think it is.
Yeah. No, it's not.
Don't get distracted by the other barrels.
Yeah, you can tell fake barrels are always they're like kind of sideways. So if two barrels happen, sometimes a fake barrel will appear with the rupee you want at the same time as a real barrel.
Oh, this is evil. How am I gonna dodge that green one? Okay, like that.
You don't actually have to dodge the ones that are like fake if they're like right in your path. It's just like they're out of the way. So you don't want to get them if they're out of the way. If they're right on the path, you don't really need to dodge.
Where's my barrel? Where's my next barrel? I don't get the 20 rupee one?
No.
Oh, what the heck?
There's never been a 20 rupee.
Oh man, I am wanting more than...
there can be 20 rupee random ones, like the random sideways ones, if you're really lucky. But you don't need those. No, you have the rupees you need right now. You're good as long as you don't lose any to the rats.
I was thinking at some point if it was worth it to get like that chest up there with a seagull, and because in my brain it was a 200 rupee chest, but it's only 100 rupees.
Yeah, I know.
If it was
there's lots of that.
If it was a 200 rupee one, would it actually have been worth it? Because I feel like you literally, like, you need the bait back at some point anyway, so...
Yeah, I don't think it would be worth it, honestly, because the logic behind all the rupees we get here...
I see one.
You get the Forsaken Fortress rupees on the way, and then you get all these sailing rupees on the way, so you barely lose any time because you're sailing and you're already getting them. And getting all the sailing rupees correctly gets you all the rupees that you need, so...
Do I get Winds Requiem now or later?
Yes, no.
Okay.
This is where it's every other category would get it later because they get it and then they do a super swim off this side because this side is where you super swim, but
Ah.
we're not doing that. So.
Oh, I forgot about this. Well, notice it with the long songs, but sometimes, like, when I'm playing this on my Wii U, when I do the long songs, it, like, does incorrect directions when I'm playing the Wind Waker. I don't know why it does that. It's super annoying. How are you doing today, AC1? Is it also incredibly hot over there? Or are you on the Groville side of things and is it super cold?
Imagine she's on the warmer side of things.
Yeah, probably. I feel like it's always warm where they are. Don't read through the sun. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
The rocks good.
Oh, first try, baby. Well, that didn't go to plan.
It's also a fancier skip you can also do right after that jump where you just jump past the rock instead of blowing up the rock. It kind of sucks in this category compared to any percent though, because you got to come up here twice, then you have to do it again later. So.
I was thinking that just now, like, but then I have to do it again when we get the bird. It was hot here in September during our wedding. Yeah. Oh man, I'm still sad I couldn't make it to the wedding. But at least I'll see you guys in like 3 weeks from now. Bro, I'm flying in less than 2 weeks. In 2 weeks from now, I'll be in America. Ah, it's crazy. So many cutscenes.
Oh yeah. No matter what category you do, you gotta watch this cutscene.
Apparently it's only 70F, but it's also only 10 AM. Oh no, it's the American numbers.
Like 20s, low 20s maybe. I don't know, maybe teens. Andy won't be there this year either. I'll be the lone Canadian. Or maybe I think there's actually another Canadian. Wait, I can't remember.
Delivery bag. About 21 Celsius. Well, you were close, Groville.
That's like room temperature.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Hey, this is an item we don't get in randomizer.
It doesn't unlock any checks.
The only check it allows is a child being super annoying. Can I just immediately do this? Yes, okay. This is not Minish Cap where I have to talk to every NPC before I can actually do anything with them. Or Majora's Mask where you have to hand items to people in dialogue.
Honestly, I like the Majora's Mask way of doing it best. Like, if they had just made that consistent throughout the series.
I do kind of like it, though it does also mean that like you get a little bit like it's a little bit hand-holdy in a way that like you know then which NPCs need an item at some point. But it's mainly just confusing if you're going like in between games because it's like.
Well, yeah, that's
In this
the thing.
game I did it, isn't it?
The fact they dropped it.
Wait, where am I
like,
going?
Where are you going? Yeah, the fact that sometimes you'll walk up to someone with an item and then just hold it and then they just stare at you is what throws people off because they go from other games. I think that's why they got rid of it, even though it is better in theory. But so many people played OOTU where that wasn't the case. Yeah, I don't know what the win cycle is going to be like for English here.
I guess we just wait.
I don't know if it'll be faster to Requiem or to just wait. I think
Yeah,
you're just gonna miss it.
I think it's it starts at like because it goes in the cardinal directions, right? It starts at the first one, and then the fourth one is. Yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could just win Requiem. Before I waited, but...
Yeah, so Spanish you can like barely make the cycle when it turns north, and on Italian, like, you actually have to wait like a little bit because you're so early, and then it changes like a second later.
I lost some time because I walked the wrong way.
Impossible to make the fastest cycle.
Hmm. Oh my god. I think in both my 2 runs that I did like last year, I missed the water on the first try or something. No, I missed the bomb on the first try. Maybe I missed the water once as well. No, I think I mainly just missed the bombs. Oh! Barely. Ay, ay, ay.
Yay, yay.
Let's see if I can play basketball. Nope. Oh, that one went in. Good stuff.
Dragon Roost Cavern.
Give me steak. Oh wait, it is that button. Is that button to like move blocks? Is it different between the 2 versions?
Sorry, the button blocks.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, the button that you press on the... Yes. Sorry.
Because I think in the GC version it's R, right?
Yes, yes, that's correct.
Yeah. And then I have to wait for the choo-choo, else it jumps on me. Where did you drop your weapon? Dot, dot, dot. Yeet. Ow! Oh. Oh. Oh, come on. Can I stop having skill issue?
Oh, okay. I just throw a pot there.
Give me stick. I always have to remind myself that I don't actually have to kill those guys and I can just let them live. Pacifist run.
Be curious to see, because like Skyward Sword, there's actually a category. It's probably a category extension, but like a pacifist run.
Can I just
Use
climb
skills.
this? Oh, easy. I don't have to wait for anything. Do I kill the bird? I probably should kill the bird, right?
No, you don't need to.
Oh wait, because I can just roll this, right? Or something. Nope.
Oh, no. Not with
Not
that
like
angle.
that. What?
I usually,
I probably
I
should have just...
usually yeah. I usually use the camera to help line me up. The camera is a lot better in this game than it is in GameCube.
You mean the forward-looking camera?
Yeah, like so what I do for movement, generally speaking, is I usually just hold forward in most cases, and then I use the camera to angle myself where I want to go. It ends up being more precise than trying to like.
Wait, how do I use forward camera again? Oh, it's...
Sorry,
hold.
not forward camera like that. I just mean like.
So where do
Like
I jump?
angle yourself. So you're jumping like a little more right than forward.
Yeah, so like that?
I would like just angle the the right stick so that you're facing a little more right, and then just make sure you're jumping. Make sure you're on the wood before you jump.
Okay, so like that.
Yeah, it's like this is a pretty. It's a very forgiving jump. I usually just like YOLO
Okay.
it. And then this one, there's like several strats you can do, or you can just do that.
Oh, right, there's a strat. Well,
Yeah, you can jump and jump slash, or you can like side hop and jump slash, or you can do like the frame perfect roll, which they do in any percent because you don't have a sword.
uh-oh. That probably cost me some time, but oh well. Oh, good job, Link. Wasn't my fault, I swear. It was Link's fault.
Yeah, honestly, one of the sections I practice the most of this game is DRC, not because it's like has really any like big tricks, but just the movement and the like all the little things. There's just way more stuff than any other dungeon that you can mess up.
Hello, Link? Okay, fine, be like that. That was the wrong button, because those have also been switched around in these versions. Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Why did it? I thought I could pick that up with my sword.
You can.
I just wasn't close enough, I guess.
Yeah, sometimes it's finicky.
What is a... Should I immediately kill one of them, or should I unlock all of them first from their pots?
I kill the first one with like a jump spin, and then I unlock I get the other two out. I usually get the pot one and then the roll one, and then I try to do a slash and a side hop jump spin to kill the other two at the same time.
I see. Oh my gosh, this is going smooth in it. Oh, not my worst enemy room. I hate this next room so much. I just have to YOLO it, right?
Pretty much.
Oh, come on!
If you can get him to like lunge at you and then dodge and then throw it.
Okay.
That tends to work pretty well. Yeah. So the problem is when you die,
it's
the
desync, right?
respawning animation takes some time. Yeah, you want to leave and then
okay.
come back to get the cycle back to where you want it to be. Otherwise, you can basically never make it.
Yeah. Okay. I hate this room so much. There we go. Ow.
Stairs are super finicky.
Yeah, it's because of the hitbox change, right? In Twilight Princess and Wind Waker, where they started accurately representing the staircases with hitboxes instead of just making them slopes.
In this game you can roll up, some you just bonk on, and it's inconsistent.
They should have just left them slopes.
Yeah, so for this guy, if you can hit him with 4 stabs and then back up a little bit and do a jump spin,
The joy pendant. I want to get the joy pendant. It's right there.
The first joy pendant you get, if you can like jump slash or side hop into it, you'll skip the animation of him like turning around and holding it up because it'll be a minute.
Let's see. I didn't even lose that much time. I guess my PB also didn't do too hot in this. Actually, this textbook's pretty long.
Yeah, never underestimate how long Medley talks.
10 seconds. Oh well. Time save for next one. Oh. Wait, do I? Is this? I don't save and quit yet already, right?
So are you doing sick ass skip or no?
No. I could do. Can you teach me sick ass skip, or is it too hard?
I could teach you if you want. If you don't do it, you can grapple from where Medley is standing. You don't need to go up the staircase.
Right.
But if you want to do sick ass skip, you would save warp at this point. Actually, did you get the blue pot? I can't.
No, I didn't get the blue pot. I need blue pot for it, right?
You need blue pot. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, you don't need it. It's just like.
Well, I guess we're just doing the usual.
Sick ass skip. It's like a medium difficulty. It's not terrible.
Yeah, because you do 2 jump attacks to dislodge the bridge, and then you do a backflip or something, right?
It's a little awkward to explain, but once you like understand how it works, it's not too hard to do.
No, not again! Not the first time I do that, not the last time I do that. Again? Why do I do this to myself?
Honestly, this is probably harder than sick ass skip.
Oh my god.
Dumb platform.
There we go. Just be a bit more patient. Okay. You know what? I should learn sick as skip. I hate this platform. The only thing I love about this platform is sniping it down with bow and arrow. Come on. Come on, friend. No, have you thought about not being in that position? Oh, come on. There you go, good boy. And then after boss key, I save and quit. And then I immediately go for joy penance, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you've 1 extra, so you're just gonna want to skip the one at the boss door. It'd be nice if you had 2. You could skip a whole Bokoblin cycle, but...
Okay.
Which is life.
We're gonna learn to count. Yay. Two, 3. Ow. Ow is the 4th letter in the alphabet. 4, 5. 6, 7. Oh, they schmecked each other. 8, 9. 10, 11.
Also,
What?
I don't like counting, so I usually just equip joy pendants earlier,
Yeah, I
because I'm
could do
gonna
that.
need them anyways, and then I could just look at them. Not
Could do that, but
GameCube, you have to.
I'm not good at equipping stuff whilst moving. See, and now I equipped it over my grappling hook. It's a disaster. It's fine. I don't have to get anything in this room, right?
No. Yeah, unless usually you'd end up here if you didn't get any extras. You'd have 20 joy pendants. So you get the 21st from the pot. But...
I want to get the fairy to save Grandma.
This ain't no rando.
My infinite magic during Puppet Cannon fight. Wee.
Yeah, GameCube, really old GameCube routes before a lot of glitches came into play. Like before high roll one skip was a thing where you could let it bounce. They would actually get soup because throughout the whole run you used the soup glitch and for a lot of fights and fun.
Right, because you can dupe a soup, right?
Eventually that became not faster.
No soup for me, no soup for me. Oh. Ow! What the heck? I really for 2 seconds couldn't tell if that was flying towards me or not, and it was too late when I realized it was. How did I lose so much time on this split?
I think it's falling and getting on the platform.
I guess. I thought we also did that in my beam. Oh well. Skill issue, I guess. Wait, when do you split on bosses again? Do you do it when you kill the boss?
I do it when I enter the war.
Okay. Well, that was... Oh, come on. Really, Wes? Wow, I'm losing a lot of time here. What? How did that happen? I know I fell down there a couple of times, but not that much, right?
Maybe you also split on the boss last time.
I don't know. Strange. Imagine remembering where to split. I know, right? Just remembering to split is an issue. You know what I'm sad about? That we don't have Switch 2 Zelda Edition. I love my Wii U Wind Waker Edition. I wish I had something similar for the Switch 2, but no, I just have a normal Switch 2.
By the time I get a Switch 2, there will be a Zelda one.
Yeah, that's smart. I really wanted Mario Kart World. Because I love that game, and we're gonna have Iberia card tournament on vacation, and I wanted a new one for that. So. I fully get people waiting for it, because there's so few games right now for Switch 2.
Yeah.
No, Wind Waker GameCube. I have started it, but I haven't done a playthrough on it. But I do want to do a playthrough on it.
Yeah, the only big advantage I've seen so far is with button remapping. MSS is like free.
Oh yeah, you told me that.
Just mash A and B.
I get at Forbidden Woods, not Forbidden Woods. Gosh, what is the island called? I always forget it. I always call it Forbidden Woods, but it's not Forbidden Woods, the island itself. It is called...
Forest Haven.
Forest Haven. That's where I get my bait back, right?
No. I've seen a lot of people get it there, and it confuses me because I always get it at Outset, because in order to get back into the boat, you have to go into Beetle Shop anyways.
Oh, right, you told me this. Yes. Because it doesn't matter if you go to Grandma's house or any other house, you just have to go
as long as
to
you
a
go
loading
through a
zone.
load. And the fastest load zone to go through is Beetle, so like it makes sense to just do that.
I think Swift Sail on my PB was like 4th try or something, so... I did 3 runs of Wind Waker in December, and the first time I got like 4th try or something. The second time I got like 18th try, and the third time I got 4th try again or something. It's the second run was insane.
It do be like that.
Got 1 extra rupee, heck yeah. Oh, Beetle, please, no. You're in the way, Beetle. Or not.
And there's lots of backups too. Like you could always go to the teacher first and then do the thing to show you 20 rupees. There's also, if you fail really badly...
How do you tell where the border is? Do you just keep an eye on the time?
Yeah, like I know where it is just by looking at my map.
Oh wait, right, I can see the map on my gamepad. I'm silly goose.
Yeah.
No, I went a little bit too far, I think.
No, so you'll see. Look at the day-night thing.
Yeah, it was still going.
That'll change so that it's just a solid circle.
Yeah. There we go.
Once you've entered the island. Yeah. So you were right on the edge. You're good.
And the map transitioned earlier than the day-night cycle thing on the screen.
Yeah. So you're like 14 rupees short. So I would just break some pots once
14?
you get on.
Oh right, yeah.
So you need 169 ideally, because if you get back, then
Let's go again.
Yeah.
For that 1 rupee.
These pots are also RNG.
You hate it when your PB is the first try. True. But Crowful, I always get lucky. This is a 20 and a 10. Just look. This is gonna be a 20 and a 10.
Yeah.
I mean, there was a 10. There was a 10. To be fair.
Yeah. Another one there if you want.
I mean,
and then there's also.
It's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We got this.
There's also a 5 right beside the door.
Yeah, that one.
That's a guaranteed 5 every time.
I can math. Yes. This is not going to be a problem.
As long as you don't mess up at all.
What could go wrong? I don't mess up. I'm a gamer.
If you get good stunning RNG, because they're stun between 10 and 15 seconds.
Yeah.
So if you get the best RNG, you can get it in 1-5-4. But yeah, if you get the worst, even if you play perfectly, if you get the worst bidding RNG, you need 169. So. Do
you count or do you just respond to? Oh my god!
Okay, well, GG.
This is gonna be my one and only Wind Waker run. I'm gonna submit this one and never run this game again.
Better gold.
113. And then we're going to 124 after this. I didn't start counting.
It's fine. I just wait a little bit once the bar gets pretty close to
Yeah.
full, and then I. No, this is fine.
Okay. 127.
They're usually if they didn't get another bid in there, they would have gotten another bid in
1, 2,
a little later.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Ooh,
9,
that bar looks pretty
10.
full.
Oh,
Yeah.
I should have waited till he said something. Oh well.
Okay, no, don't do it. Don't do another stun now. Okay. Well.
Oh, I already did.
Because if you try to do another stun while they're already stunned, it doesn't add on. Does that make sense?
No, yeah, it just resets, right? The 10 between 10 and 15.
So it can mess you up a little bit.
There we go, but it's fine. We are going to 13, so that's 152.
Yeah, your numbers are. Yeah, you're going to have to do at least one more bit for sure.
Yeah, but that's fine. As long as we get it. And I can just wait for his text box now and then go again. 160. Oh gosh. Please. There we go.
Alright, well.
And we're good.
That's not good. Because he had a bad day.
That did not just happen!
Believe me, that has happened to the best of us. You know what's sad is that that's worse than if you had just, like, if you had messed up and failed auction, it would have given you Swiss sale again, guaranteed. But exiting out shovels the items. This is like actual worst case scenario.
I can't believe I just did that! And my earbuds need charging. Oh gosh, it's a disaster.
Look on the bright side.
Yes.
I don't know what it is, but look on it.
Well, I didn't want this to be B in the first place. I just for practice.
Well,
He wants
What
to
if
practice
he-
his math, I guess.
you would have been pretty far ahead.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. I would have been 2 minutes ahead.
Well, this just means you have to go for Cyclos, and you'll get outset.
Yeah.
Surely. Although that would also be very depressing, because that would mean you got first try Swiss sale and perfect Cyclos, which having that combination is a 1 in 40 chance to have in a run. Which is what I hope for and never get. Gotten it only one time, and then I freaked out because it was so good, and then that made me play bad. And then-
Well, there it is again.
There you go.
Oh,
That could be worse.
we're only losing a little bit of time, like a minute. Oh my
Real
fucking god, I almost
P.
pressed... Okay, let me just not press B anymore, huh? How about that?
So what I do for this section is I hold down B from the start, and I never let go of B, because that will never make me press B by accident to like exit out, but it'll also make so that all the text is fast. Every time.
I bid 1 rupee on accident! It's
But
actually
yeah,
Jova for me.
getting the hand positioning for that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god, I'm so sad.
So you get good stun RNG here, because your numbers are a little off.
Yeah, because I bid 1 rupee.
It's good to have a few extras.
Why did I quit on 2 seconds left? Oh my god. You are joking me. Yeah. I actually just have to hope they stay stunned now.
Yeah, you don't have enough for another stun.
Yeah, you are actually joking me.
Yay!
This couldn't have gone much worse.
Well, like I said, look on the bright side.
Yes.
I'm sure it's there somewhere.
Oh, I have to hand in
Japanese.
my thingies.
Don't forget to show it to her twice.
Yes. Like the book quest.
Sometimes very easy to show the pendants once and then get the rupee and then walk out and not realize that you forgot to do it the second time and get the divinity.
Could have been ahead and now we're freaking. Oh my goodness. We should have installed a bonk tracker because my bonks have been on point this run. Okay. I don't have to get barrels at this point anymore, right? I just go to...
No, you're good. In fact, you have exactly 30 rupees, which is what you need to buy the bait bag and a pair. So. Rupees will not be a problem again until, like, track force quests.
Do I save people's ears, or do I just go poing, 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 poing?
You go clean, clean, clean. Always.
Now we
Part of the culture.
save the frames, kill the ears. That should be on a t-shirt, honestly.
One of those Wind Waker things, like the sound of Pablo.
It's infinite night already with this weather.
Other category, you'd be getting bombs for your big fish and then doing the good work during this
Don't worry, chat. We're almost at Forest Haven. I know the name. Hey, hey. Okay, we're there.
Hey.
Hey. Go forth with caution, Trika. Can I just dodge these plants, or do I have to kill them?
You can dodge them if you're good.
Oh, yep, that works.
The last one is the hardest to dodge. You can be really fast and grapple, but if you're even a little bit too slow, he can actually eat you out of the grapple animation. Super fun.
Okay. I could have had to leave by now.
I guess we're not doing bulb skip.
Doing what skip?
Bulb skip.
Wait, what? What is bulb skip?
So when you're, using the bulbs to like shoot yourself up, you can skip the last one by going
the one with
straight
this.
from the second.
That, bro, that jump is so scary, bro. I see Linkus do it all the time, and I'm like, oh my gosh,
It
this
stays.
looks like
It stays 4 seconds if you get it. If you fail it, you lose.
The frames. Where did my frames go?
It's actually, I mean, the window to get it is not super precise if you know the visual cue. Like if you have it, but like it's just a little. It's scary to look at. So, 4 seconds. Definitely more of a top level thing.
It's like, I keep wanting to try it in randomized because in randomized it doesn't matter if you fail it anyway, but it's just so scary. Because you're basically just standing on air.
Well, in rando, if you have the leaf before getting there, it's free because you just pull it to make sure that you. Don't fail.
Alright, I will be right back. I'm into the washroom.
Sounds good.
Get a snack. Ugh.
Don't
I'll
die.
be in cutscene hell anyway. Oh. Gold. Oh, we saved 27 seconds. How? Did I fall down in the water during my PB? No. Where is my... I haven't equipped it. Yeah, B is get out in this version of the game. I am quite far away from the tornado. But it's fine? Question mark? It is fine.
There you
Do not dare.
You're fine.
Magic, please. Thank you.
You don't actually really need to get magic though, because next time you're gonna be flying, you're gonna be jumping into bulbs, and they're gonna refill your magics.
Yeah, fair. I know, it just always feels so bad to not be full magic when you know there's magic right there. It's also a bit of a rando habit because sometimes I use fire arrows here to like kill the guy. Well, no, not actually. Actually, that doesn't matter too much for this one because you can just use normal arrows. It's also like so hard to resist the urge to just jump down here. By the way. Also, can't you fly immediately to that left platform, or is it like super precise?
It's not like how's your relief pumping?
Not.
Well, you can like if you get it right at the height of the jump, you can actually get it without any leaf pumps. Most people just do 1 or 2 just to be safe.
Camera, please.
This jump is super free if you wanted to do it, but...
Oh, right, because you can just jump and leave, right?
Yeah, you just jump, leave, and grab it.
Whoops.
There's another room just like this. You can try it if you want.
Sounds good. I don't care for you. Okay, I just...
But you gotta hug the edge to get...
Hey, is there also... Oh, there's also a bit here. Give me stick.
Yeah. Stick percent.
Oh. Skill issue.
Yeah, the aiming is a little finicky.
Oh, come on. How did he get all the way up here?
They fly now.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like...
I don't know.
How is he still mad at me? Why didn't he just stay where he was?
Some people hold a grudge.
Yeah, fair. You know what I'm really good at? Getting impatient in this room and falling completely to the bottom. Just be patient, just be patient.
You can use leaf in this room to like skip waiting for all the platforms.
Well, I guess like what couldn't I? Because when I jump, I like. Can we? Yes, thank you. When I jump, I always mess up, and I should have grabbed the ball the first time. What am I doing? Words. When I jump, I constantly miss and then fall all the way to the bottom. So it's like, okay, I'm just gonna be patient and wait for the platform. But I guess I could just use leave, jump and use leave. Ow. Can we? There we go. Link. There's light in my eyes. How dare the light do that to me? So I can just do this, and then... Oh, it actually worked! In one go. I'm such a gamer. Bye. I was almost about to start farming golden feathers in this room.
Don't worry about it.
What's the quick way to kill this guy again? I forget.
So you want to blow him against a tree, do some stabs to get him down, and then go for jump spins. And if you can get him stuck on the tree with the jump spins, you can get like a double hit.
Okay, so against the tree? Well,
Yeah, well, you can, just start stabbing him. If you get him against the tree with the first blow, then your stabs will keep him stuck in that position so that he doesn't get up. You only have 2 points.
what is he doing? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you don't want to jump spin until his wings are gone. So just keep going for stabs. Now you can jump spin. Yeah, if he was stuck in like, if he was stuck in a corner by that tree there, he would like, you would hit with the attack, and then the spin would do a double hit because it wouldn't be able to push him away.
How did I actually lose time on this split? Dang it. Almost all the time save from the last split is gone again. Wee wee. You know what I hate in randomizer when you get in this room and you only have a bow and you have to like shoot those switches with a bow. Like, I can do it now, but like the first time I had to do it, I was like, oh my gosh, this is annoying. And then again, speedrunners do that with the switches in Ganon's Castle, which is way more annoying.
Much more.
Do not open that chest, Wes. Wait, wasn't I supposed to save and quit there?
Yeah, I was gonna...
Oh. I'm actual potato brain.
My brain was active. You started talking about Rando, and then I started thinking about Rando.
Oh no. Why did I even open up the blue pot? I mean, I guess it's also
Well,
for later.
it's still gonna be good later.
Can I not fall in the water? Get out of my way. Good camera, please. I just immediately go down. I know I don't have to, but gosh darn it. I probably should have also used the control stick. That was cuffed. Me doing a 180 with my gamepad. Now we save and quit. I should have grabbed leave. Oh well.
I just jump slash down from there because then you don't get the
Animation? Or do you not even get the full damage?
you get the damage, but like health is not an issue.
No! Well, this fight couldn't go any worse. Ow. Hello, car. And you have to do like that, right? Get a bunch of... Nope, that didn't work.
Yeah, because the way the boomerang kind of arcs, yeah, do it the other way, but
Oh, like that and then like that. Oh my gosh, it's going terrible. You know what? Never mind.
yeah, if you mess up the first time and then already cuts to the 10th one, it kind of messes it up.
Again, didn't get the last ones. Oh my gosh, can it be? Oh my god, it's actually a skill issue. They've regrown. Oh, they haven't regrown. That almost went wrong. I actually have skill issues. I mean, to be fair, it's been a while since I played, but
I think it's not all dungeons.
where's Makar? Why is he?
I don't.
Why did that look so weird?
Like the whole flower is like in there.
Yeah. What? Is that because he was?
Maybe you killed it too early.
What's going on?
Are you still gonna be able to get to the warp?
I hope so. Yeah, okay, the warp's still on the floor. What?
So this usually this can happen if like if you kill it with bombs.
Yeah, I've seen
So
it
that
happen in
doesn't
rando with
fall.
bombs, but
I don't. Yeah, it's like you killed it too early. Or I don't know.
I've never seen this happen in HD.
I have also never seen it happen in HD. Well,
More cutscenes. You know what the stupidest thing is? With your guidance, I could probably still PB because my route for Drive First Quest was super bad. Hi, Starlet. You think it got cut down right as it was trying to grab the ceiling, so you're guessing that someone won't give it? Yeah, it probably is the case. But I love that it like had effect during the cutscene. Because usually in randomizers, since you don't have any cutscenes and stuff, it doesn't really do much when you kill it with bombs. Like, it shows up a little bit weird, but there's no funny, gimmicky cutscene stuff. With this, doing cutscene stuff is really cool. Just falling off a platforming cutscene. Save and quit. How you doing, Starlit? Don't talk to the post box. And jump in the boat, will you? I immediately go to place one of the pearls now, right? In Easton.
Yeah, so head north.
Say goodbye to your ears. You know, I have a Stream Deck just chilling in a cupboard somewhere. And I honestly should install it purely so that if I ever play this game, I have a button that just mutes the game audio or something.
They loud turbo controls. Hold down A.
Queen, 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 queen. We're there. I meant to grab the sword. Okay, if all goes well, should be playing Borderlands pre-sequel for the first time with a friend later tonight. Yo! Do you know which character you're gonna pick? And do you have the DLC? And now straight to Great Fish, right? No idea, and no, you don't think so. Okay. I was asking because then with DLC you can choose from 6 characters, and without DLC you can choose from 4. I personally, for my first playthrough, went Claptrap, and I thought Claptrap was hilarious. Maybe not for everyone, but I thought Claptrap was absolutely hilarious. I can spoil to you why I think he is the funniest character in pre-sequel. It has to do with his abilities, not like the reason, not necessarily with any story thing, but it has to do with his abilities. Yeah, he is a very silly kid. He basically has action ability. It randomizes out of a certain amount of action abilities, and depending on which skill route you take, you can add a lot more random abilities to it, and it can go from like super good to like really goofy. So that's why I really like playing with him. Yeah, it sort of is. I think wild magic is even more insane because from what I've heard, wild magic can like be 100 different things. So it's definitely not as crazy as that, but like it is pretty crazy. More cutscenes, Growful. Are you excited? Is he gone? Where did he go? Growful? Oh,
What?
you are here.
Yes, hi.
You are here. Hi. Okay.
Maybe my mic wasn't picking up.
Maybe. Do you ever wonder what this island looked like before it was destroyed?
Thanks.
I firmly believed as a child that if you got here with glitches before you got in this point, that you could see the island as it wasn't destroyed. I really believed that as a child. I wish I could still hold that kind of magic in my heart, believing such foolish things.
there are designs out there that people have made.
Oh, these earbuds do get, like, desynced. That is super weird. Okay. I need to look at my map. Do I just go straight up diagonal to Windfall?
Yeah.
This one. Is it not? No. It should be, right? No, it's this one. Oh gosh, I started my Spotify. Okay, there's the Big Octo. I don't want to steal into that accidentally. Oh, now I just have no audio. I love my earbuds. Okay. Battery medium. Okay. Fantastic. Thanks.
Well, on the bright side.
Okay. I have you on both my ears now again. Fantastic. I just have Spotify playing at the same time. Can I quickly... No, can I not? Okay. How do I stop my Spotify from playing with these earbuds? Oh gosh.
It's a very good question. Nothing about Spotify.
What do you mean battery low? You just charged. Western earbud struggles. It literally never ends. Your fiance keeps appearing on your stream without your knowledge. Has he said anything about you? No, he hasn't.
Don't worry about it.
Where is... There's Spotify. Okay, I found Spotify. I've stopped the extra music. Great.
Do I need permission to be on other people's streams now? Is that what this relationship has come to?
She's just worried I'm stealing you. Are you gonna guess based on the question? I mean, I say guess. Are you gonna remember based on the question what the password is?
Probably not, because it's English.
Oh right.
I don't play in English.
Fair.
I know treasure's an option.
I know treasure, booty, barnacle. Excuse me? Chomily, okay. Uh-oh. It's the dreaded... it's the dreaded gamepad issue. No. Please, no. Don't let it begin. Chomily.
Can't stop it.
Can't stop, won't stop. It's the rain outside. It's the heat. I see a dancing post box that I wanna talk to.
No post boxes. Can't have any of them.
Right, I forgot you have to actually capitalize the C with this.
Oh yeah, that's English only. The other languages don't.
Wait, what do you mean? Isn't that how you spell it? Is it with only one?
I think all English passwords are 8 characters.
Chumley. Chumley. But that's... Is it
Maybe
like that?
2 M's?
Is it 2 M's?
It's either 2 M's
it is
or
2
2
M's.
L's.
It is 2 M's. Oh, gosh.
You didn't say it with 2 M's.
Chumley. Ow, bonk. We're losing even more time now. Oh, it's a disaster. I blame the earbuds. Alex, you do not want to know what I did with the Swift Sail. Was that a pun? No. I had first try Swift Sail and then I walked out of the auction on 2 seconds left. I just walked out. I just was spamming buttons to tech smash and I just walked out. Big skill show. I know! Oh. Bro, how did I lose a minute and a half on this? I blame earbuds. Oh, I know why I lost. Because we put the pearl in. I didn't do pearl on my PB. So I'm gonna have a time save on a different split because yeah.
You have to adjust your golds then.
Yeah. She just lost the respect of every Wind Waker runner, not me, folks. It's something like I would. Do I save and quit here?
Yeah. If in doubt, usually save and quit. This category might have more save and quits than any category of any other run I've ever seen.
I'm doubting how I beat this boss. Save and quit. Oh, hello, motorcycles. Did you hear that? Those were some loud motorcycles. Okay, I need to plant this pearl before I go into the tornado. Cyclone, whatever. He's not called tornadoes, he's called cyclos.
I thought you said tomato. Is it because he's big and red?
Bad pronunciation, okay. It's my lovely Dutch accent.
If you wanna safety save, do it after he has his text box, so that if you reload, then he won't talk.
Oh, should I safety save for cyclos?
Yeah, I mean you can try it up to 3 times and still save time and outset if
Okay.
it's safety save.
So items save.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was saying wait to safety save until like after you're in the boat.
Oh, you mean cyclos' text box?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant the statues. Sorry.
Otherwise you're gonna be on the island.
Yeah, I'll do it again in a second.
Yeah.
That makes a lot more sense. Meow. Eat my boomerang! And that was my boomerang gone for the rest of the run. Where are we? Where are we?
RNG minute.
Where are we? Not in a good place, are we?
That might be Tachi.
Yeah, that's dodgy. So do I reset?
Reload. Yeah.
Save, don't save, cancel. Oh, to title screen.
So now that you're in second try, if you get outset now, you'll still save like over a minute. If you get Southern Ferry, you'll break even.
Okay.
So like, doing it this way, odds are still like relatively in your favor to get something okay.
Let's see. What should you have for lunch? Yeah, what should Alex have for lunch? Is that Tower of the Gods again? No, that's great fish.
That's great fish. Okay, well.
Should I go?
That's
Sail
fine. I would
or-
sail now.
Okay.
Yeah, if you were to get this first try, it would save like a bit of time, so I think you're just gonna lose a little bit. At this point on your third try, the only thing that would save time on a third attempt would be outset.
I don't get why we don't just get the strike for speeds now. I know it's because of rupees, but still.
It's rupee routing, yeah.
It's right there.
This is the last one that we have to get.
Okay, buy bait bag. Hey, there's 20 rupees on top of that thing. Where are you, Beetle? There you are. Oh, come on, Link. Link? There's no pair in here.
Yeah, so you gotta walk out, come back in, and there'll be a pair.
Okay. Right. Ba-da-ba-ba. Now we just have to hope that I can do it with one pair without losing my bird. I mean, I guess I can always save and quit before it, right? In case I do lose my pair.
Yeah. I mean, usually what I do is I snipe, like, several of the crystals, and then I only have to get the top one.
I should have... Okay. I'm a silly gooseball. I'm supposed to go to the other side of the whirlpool first.
Yarp.
Wrong button. The otters. Oh my gosh. Why are you making puns now? Either that or you're flaming my accent again. Oh my gosh, the funniest thing was in when me and Palomar were at Dokumi, we were talking about Palomar at some point turned to me and was like, you know how people always say that we have the same voice or that we sound the same? And I always used to think it wasn't the case, and then you said that like you could see it in clips, but like Now that we've actually spent several days in a row together, yeah, I do hear it. We do sound similar. I'm like, no! Dang it! The entire week, people are gonna just confuse me and Palamer because we're both Europeans. Ay, 7 minutes behind. This is terrible. I mean, it is a D-Rust, so it's fine. But still, it's terrible.
Well,
Just talk in an Irish accent? How would I do that? Do I look Irish to you?
apparently they can't tell the difference.
Okay, I just have to go to... Ah. Boink, 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 boink. Oh, I'm out of monster. Gosh darn it. Oh wait, that's the wrong island. We're not there yet. Okay, in Tarticles I immediately go for the leaf jump, right? I don't have to do anything else on the first floor. No, I don't have to do anything else. Yeah. Oh, fish! I mean, I guess technically it's not a fish, is it? What the? Cutscene time! On my end, you almost timed that perfectly, Starlight. Okay, so chat delay is gonna be not at the right time, but on my screen it was the right time. Or maybe it will be also on the right. Oh, whatever. You know what I mean. Imagine Beetle just chilling in his boat and suddenly seeing this happen.
The little kid in Incredibles. Waiting for something amazing, I guess.
Dun, dun. Okay. This spot has magic. Thank you. Nope, that was too early.
Yeah,
This is
usually
already
put
going
the
well.
camera. I
Oh
put the
my
camera in like an overhead view to time ledge grabs. Makes it
Oh,
really
that's
easy.
on.
The camera control in this game, like I was saying before, for movement is so much better than it is in SD. Like it's very, very precise and responsive.
I have skill issue already, and I'm not even doing the hard part yet. So I can just do that. Oh my gosh. Okay, this. How is. Nah, it's actually.
Are you pressing B to ledge grabs or pulling sword?
Yes. Oh, should I? Oh, I should be pressing A, shouldn't I?
Just press A, yeah.
Okay, that is right. Okay.
That'll make the timing a little easier.
And then this is just kind of like that. That was too early, was it? No, it's fine. Is it fine? And now we do like...
Okay.
Nope. Oh, no, it was fine.
It was way too late. You were good. Yeah,
Help.
so I usually wait, because usually I get there early, so I usually wait 5 seconds.
Do I
from, like...
save and quit to refresh my magic?
No, that doesn't work on... That's a rando specific thing.
Is it? I thought
Yeah.
Wind Waker always gave you magic back.
Negatory.
It doesn't!
But-
What?
So,
Oh my God.
yeah, so you
Okay.
can either save when you have the full magic bar, or
that was sorry.
you
Okay,
can
well, I
get
guess
you can
let's
get
do-
magic from the pot,
Yeah.
and then go back and forth between this room. But yeah,
This is such a big skill issue again. Okay.
you don't need a full bar to get this trick though. So one.
Yeah. Okay, one. Rupees.
Remember the overhead helps a lot.
Hmm.
Set that before you jump.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you're going
My timing is-
early a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've seen you go late yet. You've gone early every time, so
Okay, there we go.
yeah.
And now I just wing it?
Yeah, I usually
Oh.
wait 5 seconds from the time that the water goes down, but you were
Okay.
late.
5.
So I would wait. So once it's down at the bottom,
And then when I fly
it'll
over...
be going up once I start to go over.
1,
So 5
2,
seconds.
3, 4, 5. And now I just press forward right,
And
right? When I
you
get to
can
the
wait
water.
longer if you want. Yeah, I just like to save.
No!
Yeah, you gotta do it a lot earlier. You're not gonna be able to see when you need to tap A, because you're gonna be fully surrounded by the water. But you're gonna
Please
you
reach the
were
thingy.
you were in the right spot there.
Okay, so I just need to hold forward right earlier.
Yeah. You can also if you want to jump a little later, like wait 6 or 7 seconds to make it less weird with the timing. Because the way I do it, I go like as early as possible, which makes the timing. Because you can go at any point while the water is up. It's just, usually it's a cycle because of the cycle where I usually end up if I go there immediately.
The problem with this trick is that, like, in theory I know everything I need to do, I just, for the life of me, I can't get it consistently. Like, one day I'll just have the first try, and the other day I'll have the 10th try, I'm like, bruh.
It's very much like a feeling-based trick.
6, 7.
Right when you're like in the middle.
That's too early. I thought I was gonna get a time save, but no, it's Jover. At least I have a bunch of rupees. Oh. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, you had it. You had it. Oh. You dropped way late. Tricky, because the timing that you need to drop is like.
Wait,
when
you drop?
can't see
I
it
always
at
just
all.
hold the leaf and fly in there. You can drop?
Oh well, that's your problem.
Wait,
You're supposed to drop. Yeah.
Oh, I always fly in there! You're
That
supposed to let
explains
go of the leaf?
Yeah, flying in there, that makes it way harder.
Bro, you're joking me. I've been doing that for years.
Yep. Well, there you go.
Oh, so I just need to let go when I'm in front of the doorway?
I was gonna say, it seems like you're dropping late every time.
So I need
You're
to
not
I need to
dropping
let
at
go
all.
when I'm in front of the doorway, is that it?
That's correct. Yeah. And then the water collision will push you in. It can't push you in very easily if you're still flying. Otherwise, that makes it really, really precise.
Now I can't even... Oh my goodness gracious. It's actually just skill issue after skill issue. There we go. Now we just have to hope that we have enough magic. That's like 6 seconds, 7 seconds. This is probably fine.
Oh.
Well...
Yeah, I think that would have worked if you weren't too early.
Oh, I jumped too early from the platform. The water wasn't high enough.
Yeah, well, you said that you thought it was 6 or 7 seconds because you had you've been doing stuff down below, but I don't think it. I think it had. Yeah, I think it had just gone.
We could have had such a big time save here. Again. I'm gonna have like 300 rupees before I get in here.
Yep. On the bright side. Time save for next.
Exactly. Time save for next run.
There's a bright side this time that I can think of.
Oh.
I didn't just say the thing without.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Are you just counting like in your head, or are you looking at your timer to count?
Oh, I can look at my timer. That's... Oh, I'm in! You can't just let go of the leaf!
Yeah. Well, I think you might be counting a little fast as well. Is the reason.
Yeah, counting in life is very inconsistent. It is
Like my 5-second count relies on like looking at the timer and being like precisely 5 seconds. So if you're doing a fast 6 or 7 seconds, then that's closer to actual. But that's probably what messed up it before. But yeah.
rat.
It's, yep. Now you know.
Well, this could have been a time save.
Well, you know how that strat works.
Do I need magic?
No, not yet. Not the first one.
You missed the tingle chest? I know, right?
No clicking through the floor here.
Yeah, I know how to do the thing now. I learned that a while back. So Are you too far away? You are too far away. Dang it. Come on. Come on.
No. I said no. Like this one is banned in Glitchless.
Wait, it's banned? Oh my.
Yeah.
Okay, well, good thing I didn't do it then, I guess. I
No
thought-
clipping through the floor.
But you're not clipping, it's the statue.
The statue's clipping through. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Well, good thing we didn't do it. Good thing we didn't do it last second.
Probably won't PB, so you'll probably be fine. I don't think anyone will care if you were to. Set a marathon.
Wait, where am I? I just need to get this brain. I blame the heat. There's song to be gotten. It won't be hot at a marathon at all. Definitely not. It's fine.
I don't know if you're skipping. You don't need to use command melody in this dungeon at all, technically.
Yeah, but you need the jumps for that, no?
Yeah, the setup for this is different in HD compared to Rando because
Yeah, I can't even do the jumps in rando. Aren't they super hard?
it's actually it's easier on HD than it is in Rando. But
Should I try right now or no?
probably, well, you've already messed up the setup.
Oh, never mind.
So.
Never mind.
The setup relies getting into a spot and then you call him from that spot and then it sets your angle perfectly so that if you go to the right spot you can just do side hops.
Yes, Nintendo, I
because
want to see
they-
this bridge 3 times.
Because they change how like side hops, like the distance, I guess, and they change rolls as well. Like they changed a bunch of stuff on HD, just the physics. It doesn't work on the original. That same setup, you have to do the wonkier one.
Oh.
The original does.
We are indeed Celsius. We were talking before about how we don't agree with the American funny numbers in this stream. Oh,
You gotta talk to the king. If you really want to roll there and be super fancy, you can hold target and like pull out your grapple, and then that lets you roll. If you're holding down grapple. So yeah, here you want to do 3 spins and then parry.
Yeah. Okay. We are Celsius.
You should be able to get 3 spins off before he like does an attack.
Oh, not if I do that.
She should be good. Yeah, and then just,
Wait. No, that's
yeah,
fine.
or that. There you go.
Forecast
yeah,
is 80s. Yeah, I think it was gonna be like 29 at the marathon, so same temperature as today, I guess. I can't believe we lost a minute and a half. Oh, this should have been a time save. No, do not get the Knight's Crest. Yep. What's in these? Isn't one of these magic or is it just arrows? No, it's just arrows.
Yeah, magic is in the main room right beside the door that you are gonna
Yeah.
leave out.
No, the platform.
Rip platform cycle.
Almost halfway. Yay.
Minish cap run would be almost done.
Yep. It'd be
not
on
finished
40
yet.
Yeah. Yep. And immediately this just...
Yeah, there's like 10 different strats in this room. Probably just want to do it normal.
Yeah.
There's like a no statue strat, and there's multiple different no statue strats. There's like a leaf pump version, there's a get on the ladder version. There's a one statue strat where you throw one on and then you leave part of the way.
This one also has magic. Thank you.
And that magic there is RNG. Sometimes it's small, sometimes it's big.
Okay, and then I glide to this part. And then this one I always mess up.
Let you grab the statue. This is why I like overhead view.
Oh!
There you go.
Overhead view does help.
And then make sure you fly to the lasers fast enough, like jump right away. Because if the statue gets stuck trying to get to you while you're on that statue, then he'll stop following you.
Come here, boy.
Easy.
We're actually gonna save time on this split, maybe, unless we mess up the boss terribly. Look at us go, chat. Look at us go.
Oh,
Wait, that was... Yep.
You want to pull leaf mid-air there, so the statue drops, and then you can get all the way across without having to climb. Ooh, that makes like
Yeah, you know, I did the cooler thing, which was grabbing grapple hook for some reason.
I also
It's a disaster.
sometimes I use boomerang to kill the keys really fast when I first entered this room, because like they control a lot. Like no matter how well you play, they can give you bad RNG even the first time you're climbing the ladder, and they can knock you off. There's a magic technique with that. Get the refill later.
Do not hit me, or I will...
Is your magic magic's probably not going to be as tight, because I would imagine you're not going for helm rock skips.
Nope. One day maybe I'll learn that, but today is not that day.
But it is not this day. A lot of other things you should learn before helm rock skip. That's...
Yeah. Alex, you have to pay attention to if I swear. If I swear, I have to eat a bean.
Beans.
The problem is I don't notice when I swear. I probably did swear over the past 2.5 hours, but like I don't think I did, but I probably did. Okay, and this I recently learned that you can just fly to, right? Or something? How does it work?
Yeah, so get on the ledge.
And then...
And you don't need any leaf pumping, you can just fly to the edge there and ledge grab. But you press A to ledge grab, not B.
Oh yeah. So like this? Up.
Yeah, it's
Why do I have skill issue?
oh, I like the overhead camera, yeah.
There we go.
Very nice that this deactivates the lasers.
Yes.
Otherwise, this would just be a soft lock. Well, actually, not quite. There's also another method where you can bomb boost through the lasers, which is actually pretty easy as well. I guess you could do that in rando if you didn't have the leaf, although I don't know how you'd get this far if you didn't have the leaf.
I mean, you could just do a grapple hook in like most instances, right? I guess you can
well,
get that one statue.
Usually need leaf the last. You can also bomb boost there.
Oh, okay.
Theoretically, you could, but yeah, here you could jump slash over the beams.
All right. Ow. Okay.
The last one is super tight because there's 2 of them, so I usually just throw a bomb. But you could also just yeah, after you take the damage, just roll if you're gonna do the damage boost. Otherwise, you're not gonna have do it.
Where's the berry? Just in case I do something silly. Grab some water during this cutscene. Okay. Maybe I should equip this.
Might help.
Oh, I actually did it. And then I missed my bomb. Oh, this is going so well. Normally I'm so bad at that.
This guy can be very trolly. A lot of his movements are RNG and the hands can randomly respawn.
Oh, that can happen. Good job, Wes. Oh my goodness gracious. You are actually joking me. How did that... Link, where are you aiming?
So sometimes if you have 1 arrow left and you're in second phase like that, the cutscene will interrupt you as soon as the arrow leaves the bow, which will cause it to not hit because there's a cutscene, even though.
That is super.
Yeah.
Okay.
The one time that the cutscene like trigger is just way too fast.
I need to like stop talking about when stuff is going well, because the moment it goes, like I'm saying that, it just goes wrong immediately again. Like those first phase went perfectly, and then that third phase immediately I missed like 5 arrows. No. Wait, it's an actual proper cutscene. Actually, I have some Starbucks in my fridge, like the just a carton of like pre-made Starbucks. I could channel my inner Linkus and just start drinking Starbucks. Maybe then I'll play better. I get it, Coral, I get it.
Are you sure? Do you truly understand though?
Where do I split again on Master Sword? Is it when the text box shows up? It is, right?
I split when I enter the cutscene. Some people split when they.
I don't know what I did. Oh no.
When the text box comes up, I don't know.
I don't know what I did. I guess I could split when the cutscene enters? I don't know. But I feel like I probably split when the text box showed up. The music in this game is so good. That roof of the castle looks like somebody built it in Minecraft. That one specific part of the roof.
Puzzle time.
Woo!
The only category that does the puzzle.
Ow. I guess we can figure it out. So, the split between Master Sword and Skullhammer is 8 minutes. Does that sound like start of cutscene split to you, or end of cutscene split?
Sounds like end of cutscene.
Okay.
Because let's see. My hammer segment, my best segment, my gold is a 916.
Okay. Then we're gonna split at the end
So
of the cutscene again.
unless you're Mr. Alberto.
Nope.
And got perfect Phantom Ganon RNG with the 1 cycle and all that kind of stuff. Yeah,
I probably could have done this differently.
Help with this.
Oh well.
Help with the puzzle.
I don't get to do this one very often in randomizer.
You do it at all?
Nope. To be fair, it's the easiest puzzle in Zelda franchise probably, but it's the way to do it optimally is a different
Yeah,
thing.
with the fewest possible moves. That's the trick.
Okay.
So many exciting cutscenes.
I love cutscenes. I'm like that guy from the refrigerator. I always thought these things on the wall, like they look like the medallions from Skyward Sword.
Mm.
Are they called medallions in Skyward Sword? I forgot what they're called. Are they just called medals?
They're called... Which ones?
They're like the heart medal and the bug medal and the rupee medal. And...
Oh, those medals. Yeah, I was thinking about the flame shields. Oh, yeah, those are called medals. Medallions.
Well, I think I'm gonna save like 2 seconds or something. If nope, we're gonna lose 2 seconds. Yep, we're gonna lose 2 seconds. Gosh darn it! Even with I'm not gonna even say anything anymore.
So yeah, a well aimed jump spin will insta kill a moblin.
And for the dark nuts, I spin, attack, and parry.
The dark nuts, spin, stab, jump spin. So 2 spins will take the armor off. Then if you do a stab and a jump spin, he dies. If you want to get really fancy, you can do
what the?
stab and then side hop jump spin is even faster. But if the moblins end up really close to you like that, you can do like a little stab combo. It goes really fast.
I want 1 arrow.
Don't forget the moblin behind that staircase. He kind of hides. If the one has a shield, you have to spin them without targeting them, and then they won't block you.
Oh. Did the ones with shield take more hits? Like as
no,
in the armor?
They do not. They just, again, sometimes if you're targeting them while you spin, then they'll block with the shield, and that won't count.
Ah, I see. Okay.
You have to not be targeting. And this is the best way to kill all dark nuts, except for the ones that have like extra health. So there's only a couple of those in the game.
The ones in Savage Labyrinth.
No, not the ones in Savage. Or at least, well, the ones in the final floor of Savage, but we're not going there. The only ones that you need to use Ice Arrow Hammer on would be the middle one for the boss key room and Wind Temple.
Right.
And then the cape ones right at the end of the game after you get the capes off. Those guys have extra health. But for all the other ones, it's faster to just do like spins and stuff.
There's a stick bugging somewhere. Why did I wait? Why did I wait for him to turn around?
Why you wait. I mean, you do have to wait like a few frames from the time the armor comes off, just because you'll like clang your face down.
Yeah, you see the stick? I was like, I hear something silly. Whoa! why are you all here?
Oh, that's
Wait,
not
did you
gonna
get
kill
back
them
up?
all though.
Oh.
So in order to kill the moblin with a jump spin, you have to connect with the jump portion and the spin. So they're
Yeah.
grouped up like that. It's not quite gonna work. But if those were all bokoblins, like little ones, one jump spin would definitely just take them all out.
Wait, not target.
Yeah. Yeah, Savage is one of the sections that I practice the most about, because like every different enemy in the game has like a different strat to kill it fast. There's just like so many floors. It's one of the best parts about Glitchless, because every other category just like do the item slide to clip through the
I like
the floors.
I like the boomerang in Savage. It kills so many units so quickly, whilst the boomerang is actually so useless in this game, because you can like skip so much of it and like random stuff, but like in Savage, boomerang's actually so useful against like keys and bokoblins and...
Even in Glitchless, technically, the only time you need the boomerang is within its own game.
Yeah.
Which is why Oldham just gets boomerang. Grapple to cut down, kill it down. In fact, Glitchless is exactly two skips away from being able to skip boomerang. All you need for is cutting down the flower and then getting the boss. If tricks were found for those, it would just be really awful, because then you'd have to fight Caliban with grapple, because it's the boss rush later, and it might not even save you. Depending on how you got to the bottom floor and how those skips were done.
Hey, look, it's Tomato.
It's Tomato, yeah.
Gosh darn it.
Tomato with a tornado.
Yeah, see, it does it. Okay, so the issue is that, like, if I've done left on playing a song and I do up afterwards, it stays on left. So I have to, like, forcefully, like, do it a different direction and then up, because else it just keeps playing left notes. I don't know why it does that.
It's the wrong spot to work.
I go here after Forsaken Fortress.
That's correct. You want to work to Tingle.
Oh, brain.
It's counterintuitive though, because it's like this is technically the closest spot on the map to Forsaken Fortress. This is where you want to go, but unfortunately not gonna work.
For some reason, I was like, at the moment I have this, I really want to go here. I think it's just rando brain kicked in. Because I've been playing, the last couple of times I did rando, I didn't start with Battle of the Gills. So the moment I get Battle of the Gills, I just immediately warp to Modern Child. Most times. Okay. This is fine. You know what, at this point, why would we ruin people's ears? We're like 9 minutes behind. Hey, look, we were just at that island.
Get out of that.
Ooh, I love that image. The shark is still with me. Holy moly.
Should be friends.
Oh. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, was I not close enough under him? No, I was... Okay, I have skill issue today. What is this? Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi. I can't even quick spin anymore, man.
Only Master Sword. Yeah, if he spawns behind you, just like stab him right away.
Well, before I got skill issue, I used to just be able to do a quick spin like that.
Yeah, if he spawns behind you, you can technically one cycle him with like a bunch of side hop jumps. Pretty tight.
Hmm. I should have done just some practices yesterday evening or something to get used to the controls again. Split. Okay, I just go up left, right? Or not?
Which method are you? Okay, you're not leafing at all.
You can leave?
You can leaf from here to the ladder.
Right. From where?
So well, I guess this is the lower ledge from here, slightly lower ledge.
Oh, magic.
Down the stairs.
This one.
Yeah, your wind should be right. So you can leaf to that ladder.
With leaf bumping or without leaf bumping?
No leaf bumping. You might want to be a bit more left, but you're pretty far right here. Yeah, I'll go up here. Yeah, I would start like way farther right on the railing there.
It did the thing again.
Sorry, way farther left. Way.
So like just here, or
like where that railing starts on the left side, like go all the way over there.
Oh, I think that was a swear just now.
That's right. Left. Other left. Keep going.
I'm going left.
All over there. There you go. Yeah, go from like over there.
I'm trying to go left, but these
Yeah, they don't like you. There you go. You get shot out of midair. Overhead camera. It's a lifesaver. Might still have enough magic.
It's really tricky when the light is on you and it makes it hard to see.
I did the same thing 3 times in a row.
Too early.
What am I, a donkey? Ay, ay.
Just go through the door now, I guess.
Where's
He
the
had
Maybelline?
soup and soup glitch.
Gimme- Give me magic.
I don't think they're gonna give you magic.
Oh, there.
Oh wow, they gave you magic. Okay. I didn't even realize they can give you magic.
More magic. Look.
So you can just refill up the going through the double doors. Oh, there you go. The more you know. Yeah, this light is not giving you a chance here.
What just... I think my earbuds just died. Plus, I made the same mistake a 4th time in a row. Isn't this just great? Okay. Okay. Let me pause this. Okay. That's fine. We just have to grab the This is why I have multiple pairs of earbuds now. I can't hear what Grove was saying, but he can hear me. Pair of earbuds number 2. Oh, I might have to... Oh, gosh. I have to connect them for Bluetooth again, don't I? Pop, pop, pom. Connect. Okay. And then we need to go to... You need to go to this page. Output device. This one. Hello! I can hear you again, but only in my right ear. Why can I only hear you in my right ear? Can I hear you in my left? Is this... It's trying to pair. What is this? What is it doing? It does charge, and then I take it out, and then what? It tries to pair, and then turns off? Is this earbud just... Oh, it is just completely broken, I guess. No, it's still trying to... But it is blinking blue. So it is paired. But... And I can use it to turn my audio down. Oh, it is making noise. Okay, it's making noise now. Fantastic. Okay, so do I have a Grove on both my ears? Why are you only coming in for the right side? My music is coming from both ears, but you are only coming in from my... Is this Discord on like stereo mode or something? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna play with me only being able to hear Grove on one ear. Can chat still hear Grove Al? Nope. Okay. There we go. Can you say something? Why? There's no other Discord thing right now, right? Okay. Why is... Can you talk?
Talking about
There we go.
the game
Okay.
and the plane.
Everything's working again. Gosh,
Everything is fine.
I need to really figure out this earbud situation. To be fair, these new earbuds that I just got today should last 35 hours, it says on the packaging, but since they just arrived today, they weren't charged yet. Okay. We can resume the timer, since it's not going to be beat, it's fine. And then we can continue playing. And now I need to like stop having a skill issue, give me magic. Now they don't want to give me magic anymore. Why do they not want to give me magic anymore? Is my magic too high?
I mean, it's just RNG, I think. I didn't even realize.
Oh, there we go. I guess we just got lucky earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, more magic. Okay, let's try again, I guess, because at this point it's... Okay, got cursed already anyway. Why do I always let go too early with like all of these leaf tricks? It's actually insane.
Just keep trying to go later, because I've never seen you go too late. If you go too late, you'll see him
There
bounce
we
off
go.
first.
Oh, I forgot there's a Mr. Ho-Oh there. I should go to him more often in randomizer for hints. Whoops. It is Forsaken RNG Fortress after all. No. It's skill issue Fortress.
There's also like 2 other different methods to get here. One, you climb up to the searchlight and you leave to like this spot where you are right now, which is a little more sketchy and saves like 2 seconds. And there's one that saves like another 15 seconds, which requires like a lot of leaf pumping and going over a railing and multiple ledge grabs. Which you can leaf across there, but it's if you have to change the wind direction, then it's not worth it. So you can do it without changing the wind if you leaf pump.
Really?
If you're not gonna do
if you
that,
leave.
then just
I didn't even set it to the correct way. Oh my.
Yeah, because if you take the time to change the wind and then leave, you might as well just sidle at that point. There's a grapple beam here.
What? What do you mean there's a grapple beam? That's a grapple beam?
That's a grapple beam. I don't know if you can get it from here. Because if you sidle across without
Yeah, because normally I use
taking out
leaf,
the
but
light,
then...
the bomb thing will shoot you down. Yep.
And now it's not any more correct wind for the...
Well...
I have lost all my sanity.
It happens. Well, now you get to practice. This has become practice at this point. Okay, that may work. Usually I do north, but northwest should also work.
You know, it...
Northwest is fine. It should still work. Cool. If that mini blend hit you off, that would have been tragic.
This run is already tragic. Ever from Swifthill, it's been tragic. It's the heat. We're going insane. This is just so many people are talking about and I'm not so many people, but there were people talking in the marathon chat about like runs derailing. This is just a perfect example of a run just completely derailing. Ay ay ay.
It happens.
That's great.
Yeah, don't bother changing the wind.
It's too late. I genuinely did not know that there. Never knew there was a grapple hook thing. What is that? Oh, this thing. Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Don't. Why you leave there, but okay.
Because normally I set the wind there, or the wind's already there, and I just leave across both gaps. That's what I'm used to. And when I did something I wasn't used to, I got blown out there and then thrown all the way back to the bottom. Okay, I'll just grapple next time.
If you want to leaf the first gap, you can do it without changing the wind if you leaf pump, but if you're not comfortable doing that, then just sidle across, 'cause it's not faster if you have to change the wind and then
Fair.
leaf across. So
it takes him so long to notice there's Link there. Like, how are you not so bored in that cell that you just immediately notice the moment that anything happens in that room? Oh man, we're losing time on this split. Who could have seen that one coming?
don't say. Alright, I'm gonna go get some lunch, because I can't
Sounds
help
good.
you much with Helmarok.
Sounds good.
Because I skip it, and then you're gonna have 15 minutes of cutscene gauntlet, so
True. You go get my
should
food.
be back. Should be back by the time that's all done.
Sounds good.
Alright, don't die.
I'll try not to. At this point, you never know. Ay, ay, ay. Can we not get stuck on a bokoblin? It's very dark in here, isn't it? Opa. And then there was light. I don't have time to drink water. Actually, I definitely do, because this is just chilling till he actually arrives. Good RNG. What did I just do? How did I split twice? Oh, I guess I must have pressed something on accident. Can we not get like a really good RNG and an absolutely dead run? Thank you. There we go. Where do I... No, wait, I split when I entered the door, right. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Chat, don't look at the timer. Chat, don't look at the timer. I can do better, I swear. Don't look at the timer, I'm embarrassed. I was looking at you said to look. No, Alex! Oh, I still have to eat a bean because I did say the F word earlier. The word that rhymes with duck. You didn't notice? Was that soap? Or was that supposed to be ice cream? I'm so confused. I legit can't tell the difference between the ice cream and soap one. I don't think. And here's the saddest part. If I didn't walk away from the auction in the last 2 seconds, I would have been even up until Calademos. So then I would have only been behind the last 6 splits. Still, I would still be 12 minutes behind. But at least, you know, I could have said that the first part of the run went well. I can't believe I could kill shit sword. Actually, no, it would have been even... It burns. The sun or my skill issue? One of the two. Which one of the two? How's the mug been treating you, Stalnox? Has it been making the coffee taste nice? Kenny's house burns? Fair. It's one of my favorite parts of this game, that flute just shows up and just... Where am I going? Can't skip, can't skip. Fateful Fairy is now live. Oh. That might be one of my favorite iterations of Stardust Lullaby, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. 'Cause I really like the way that it's like that gentle harp with like the soothing flute. Like it feels like that you could replace that with like someone humming it. So like it reminds me of like Imp actually humming it as a melody, as a lullaby for Zelda. Hi Mirai. What do you want? Do you have a bowl? Are you gonna bring the bowl here? Is that so? Ah. Yeah. It's a very nice bowl you have, Mirai. Yeah, you're welcome. You gonna bring it here? Come on! Bring it here! Bring it here! Bring it here! Come on! No? She just flopped down. She does not want to bring the bowl. one time I don't need to move the war. I move it. So, do I go get bracelets right away, or am I supposed to get iron boots first? I don't know. I guess I get bracelets first, because else why would you... You want me to throw... Oh, I'm attached to a cable. You want me to throw the ball, Mirai? There we go. Bring it here. Come here. No, don't put it over there. I don't have to walk all the way over there to throw your ball whilst I'm playing video games. How can she play in this heat? Meow. What's that, Mirai? One last row, because then I have to play video game. And you didn't even move. I think you're done. I think you're done, Mirai. Silly birds. Well, Mirai's going down the stairs again to grab the ball. Am I gonna save time on the split? I'm gonna save time on the split. How? Must have went the wrong way on the mountain one. Yo! Look, we actually saved like 10 seconds. Oh, I can just save and quit here. And I think we go to Ice Ring Owl now. Oh wait, I'm supposed to go for foresight. Someone told me this last time. I'm supposed to go from the Forest Haven side because it's closer to the island, and because you're really on the right side of the island. Excuse me. Oh wait, you have to jump slash get out of it, don't you? Right. Jump slash. You don't have to open a chest. You just jump slash. Oh. I had to win the right
Are
direction.
you winning?
Am I winning? Well, we made up 16 seconds. 17 seconds. So, I think we're gonna PB.
Very good.
And we didn't fumble the roll.
It would have been very sad if you said, I think we're gonna PB and then roll off the cliff.
That would have been just the clip of this run.
Well, it looks like you're gonna save it. Oh wait, unless you probably don't have medley yet.
I do not have medley yet, no.
Okay.
You normally get medley before going to Ice Ring?
Well, yeah, it depends, because often, so when I do Helmarok skip, I sometimes don't have enough magic for Ice Ring. I usually don't have enough magic for Ice Ring.
Ah.
And there's a free magic refall on the way to medley.
I see.
I get medley first, then do Ice Ring, then enter Temple.
You know what I hate about warping in this game? That it automatically opens up your inventory screen, so I can't look at my map which direction I'm going.
Where are you going?
Am I not supposed to go here? I need to get the song, no?
Oh, you don't have the song yet. Okay, I
No.
see. I was like, okay, so you got Iron... Okay, never mind.
You got me thinking that, like, I was supposed to go to Gale Island for a second. I'm like, no?
No, I mean, yeah, no, it doesn't really matter the order that you do a lot of this stuff. It's just that my brain automatically assumes. Yeah, because normally I do Power Bracelets, Song, Medley, Iron Boots, and then back to here for...
I see.
Here I was assuming you already had the song, and... or assuming that you forgot medley or something. You do you.
Let me play the song. Huh? Wait. Huh?
You need to be a little closer, I think.
Huh? Oh, son of a gun.
It'll do a cutscene. There you go. It'll play it for you. You can't just
Oh, I'm thinking I'm blowing up the rock because of Rando. No, not even because it's you know what? I'm just...
Don't worry about it.
Oh. I swear, chat, I can play this game. I got a 549 before. It's not fake. I should have de-rusted yesterday or something.
More cutscenes.
We love cutscenes. We love cutscenes. At least I can not jump consistently.
Yeah, well, that jump is pretty
Don't
free.
say it. Don't say it. God damn it.
Hey, you've already done it, so I
you
can't
made
jinx
me
it anymore.
swear! No, I have to eat another bean. I should have said gosh. Gosh darn instead of... Optimal stretch right there. And the bean tastes like soap.
Yeah, now you don't have magic going into Earth Temple. There's a refill in those pots beside the door, and it's faster to grapple. So.
Well, I should have just grapple hooked. I don't know
What
why.
you can do though is you can jump slash onto the railing and then jump to the ledge, which skips the ladder completely.
Wait, what?
Fancy.
Which one? Oh, why did, oh my god. Can I stop talking to everyone multiple times?
It happens. Is that the Wind Waker?
Is that the name of this game?
No, it isn't. It's The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker HD for the Nintendo Wii U.
For the Wii
And
too.
not the Switch, for some reason. Because they would rather put an older version of a game that has already been remade on the new console in upscale definition instead of actually the better version. Don't worry about it.
Hey, at least we got Soul Calibur. You know what I'm really hoping comes with the GameCube emulator for Switch 2? The Sims 2. Holy moly, I'd be so happy to play Sims 2 for GameCube without having to, like, wait 3 minutes every time I'm saving the game. Whenever I play Sims 2 on my GameCube, that thing is going wild. It is hanging on for dear life to survive that game.
You've never played.
It's like, you know how like most games are like 10 or 15 blocks at most? Sims 2 is like 61 blocks, I think, if not more. No, I think it's actually more. I think it's in the 120s of blocks.
That's same with Animal Crossing, like the save data.
It's like you go to like Smash save data and it's like 5 blocks, and then you go to Sims, it's like 120. You're like, what? I remember we had to get like a bigger memory card for the GameCube because we had the 64 blocks ones for like both memory cards, and then we actually had to get that memory card that's like 156 blocks or something.
Well, it's super interesting the discrepancy between how big a game is versus how much memory it takes to save the game. Because like on one hand you have, you know, Smash is a pretty big game. It has a lot of stuff, a lot of stages, a lot of characters, but the save data is really small because all it has to remember is, oh, which characters did you unlock and a couple numbers here and there.
Yeah.
Versus Animal Crossing, which is actually a super small game. So small that you could put it in the GameCube, load it up, and then you could take the disc out and the game will still keep running because it takes, like, it has already loaded everything into the memory that is in the disc. But the save data takes up more memory than the disc takes to actually, because it has to remember the entire layout of your town, every villager that, and the amount of times you talk to them, all the stuff you have. So it's like, yeah, interesting that way.
Yeah. I saw a memory disc for the GameCube recently in a store, and then old games where I was like, oh, I'm really tempted to get this, but do I need it?
Yeah, I was at a board game store yesterday, but they had this one corner with like video game stuff, like a whole bunch of retro things, like all the like GameCube games and like an original GameCube controller for like $150. And then like Game Boy Advance games too, like they had Pokemon Leaf Green there. It was like $200. I'm like, oh, well, I should give my game this place because I'm never gonna play it again. Will they give me a bunch of money for it?
I saw a sealed copy of the Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask combo thingy for the GameCube with, and then not just that one, but also with Double Dash, like that combo. And it was only like €200 at the store. I was like, they're selling it really underpriced, but I do not have this money.
Yeah.
I was so sad. I would have gotten that if I wasn't
it's probably like
a student at the time.
probably like 300 something. Here, trying to do the math.
I am going to lose time on this split.
Well,
because of my weird leaf shenanigans.
See where the fun begins.
So, leaf pumping, eh?
Huh.
Do you wanna teach me how to skip most of this temple?
I wouldn't say most of this temple, but I mean,
when do I
you
split here? When I go in the hole, right?
I split on the fade out. How much do you know about leaf pumping? Like, you understand how it works?
You have to let go of A and then press leave again. On the same frame?
So, yeah, no, well, not quite the same frame. So basically, I usually put leaf on R because otherwise you have to change your hand position to leaf pump.
Mm-hmm.
You basically want to hit A to cancel, but you want to hit leaf ideally the frame after. It can be a couple frames after, but you want to essentially do a rolling motion from A to R, or some people do it on X or Y. And if you do that, you don't want to like do it super fast, but if you time it and space it out, yeah, you keep your height better than if you weren't doing it, I guess.
Do these boys not drop magic? Oh, they don't drop magic. Where do I get magic then?
Well, yeah, this is why. Yeah, also that's what I was saying. You should have got some for Menly. You don't. I wouldn't leaf. You don't need to leaf pump until later, though.
Oh wait, right. I'm. Oh my gosh, I'm a silly goose. I don't need to fly in this room.
You can just
fly.
Yeah, I mean, there is technically a strat in this room where you can like go across here, put medley on the first button, and then leaf pump to the second one. And then leaf pump back to medley and then jump down, but it takes up so much magic and it saves like a couple seconds by the end of it. It's just super not worth it. And it's what's crazy is that the ZSR route that I sent you tells you to do that trick. I'm like, no. It's just a terrible idea. Because it's supposed to be 4 seconds, but with the amount of how janky it is, plus the time it takes to go out of your way to get more magic elsewhere, it's just not. Because you need a ton of magic in this dungeon anyways for other things. No, don't! Call medley. Yep, that's.
You-
Yep.
Can't do that here?
You can do that for any other door.
Just not this
Unfortunately,
one.
you can't do that for this
So the
one.
one time I'm like, oh, I probably shouldn't pick her up. I should
You should save and quit.
save and quit.
'Cause you can't kill the purple shoes. I mean, I guess you could if you waited for them to walk
Right,
all the
and
way
I don't
into the
have
light by
hookshot.
themselves.
Oh.
Yeah. Yep. And you know what's crazy is that can happen casually. That's like a casual, very easy to happen soft lock, basically. Because yeah, if you just walk in there without medley. So yes, make sure you grab medley for that door. Every other door you can call.
I usually grab her as well. I was just like, oh, this is probably faster. No, it's not.
No. The bars go by. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's an oversight as well because they're supposed to follow you through doors, but because that door like does the cutscene of closing behind you, I think it doesn't. I think that was more of an oversight than
Can I make her turn around?
She has to not be called. So this is why. So usually when I come into the room because I'm
No, but you
carrying
can do
her,
that,
then
right? Yeah.
yeah, it's just easier if she's not following me. So usually I enter the room while I'm carrying her. I put her down in the light, and then I kill the other guys and then run around. Yeah, and I can kill them all.
Do I have to unlock this warp? I don't, right? Or do I?
No.
I do. No, I don't.
No,
Okay.
you don't need any warp pots in this dungeon.
I thought for a second we save and quit out the.
We used to save and quit after getting the boss key, but then we realized that it was faster to just backtrack up.
I need to
do you know how
line
to do
myself
this one?
with this wall, and then not be bad at the video game, which I am.
Yeah, not quite. Close.
My angle is terrible.
Yeah, so I usually just hold target when I enter the room initially because then my angle's already pretty straight from having walked through the door.
That's not a good angle either.
And then you get close, and then I like side hop to the wall so that, and then you go for it.
That's not a good angle either.
Puts you in a good spot. I think that would have worked. The hammer also hits a little bit to your right. Remember, it's not like straightforward.
There we go.
Yeah, it's also got a pretty big hitbox, so.
Do I? Yeah, I do need her.
Yeah. Just get the key. Also a very fancy strat that I'm not gonna teach you here probably.
I just leave her here and exit the room and then enter the room and grab her and exit the room. Right?
Yeah, that's the not fancy strat.
Yeah.
The fancy strat that I do is and you can only do this on HD because she follows you through the doors. Oh yeah, you wanna have her activate the chest while you're still up there so that she doesn't talk to you there.
Oh, do I want to possess her? I guess I do.
Yeah, you want to.
For a second, I was like, can you do this without possessing her? But I guess not.
So possess her right away after doing that block.
Okay.
But yeah, on SD you would also, you would leave and just come back. But what I do is I call her so that she's following me, and then I run past the floor masters, and while I'm doing that, I drop bombs so that the floor masters grab the bombs instead of grabbing Medley. And then I get to the door, but it saves like a couple seconds, and it's really jank. So, yeah, I would just run to the door if you don't know how to.
Did the skull just hit the floor master?
Call this time.
Oh. Whoops.
Yeah.
The floor master took damage
roll
from something, and I don't know what.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. This is where the fun begins.
You don't need to leaf pump for this one.
Okay. It's
you
literally
need
just
medley.
hold?
You need medley.
I need medley.
Yeah. So you're going to jump with medley. At like an angle towards, so you can only grab the ledge at the dark part. You see the dark part where it becomes a staircase later?
I see.
So you're gonna want to jump. So go more left on the platform.
Oh, okay.
So kind of near where it's like cracked at the bottom there. And then kind of jump at an angle, and then you're going to pull your leaf once you're near the edge, turn, and then ledge grab.
Okay, so I drop or grab leaf, let go, and grab.
So
ledge.
don't press A to drop her. Just press leaf, and it will auto drop her and pull leaf. Press leaf, and then yeah. So you gotta leaf a little earlier. And then you can grab the ledge.
What did I just? You know what?
Some chew jelly.
It is fine. We got magic. Okay, so.
Yeah, so run towards there. Leaf. Yeah, you gotta leaf earlier.
Leaf earlier, okay.
So leaf earlier, and then hard right, and then press A to grab the ledge.
I do not want to look at you.
Yeah, okay, that was too late.
Okay.
If you bounce off the wall, then you're too late. If you drop but you don't make it, then you're too early. With every ledge grab in the game, that's a consistent way of knowing your timing.
How is that attempt? My brain just failed completely there.
The other thing that can happen, I guess, if you drop and you don't have enough height, but you should have enough height here, or if your angle's a little off, but this one is pretty forgiving with the angle.
Okay. Well, I pressed A and
I think you press don't drop her, because then you're gonna fall.
And then
okay, too late, yeah.
A. Okay.
Yeah, you want to give yourself. You don't want to go like directly towards the ledge because you want a little bit of time for Link to turn without bumping into it. So kind of aim for the skull part of the ledge there.
Oh.
Okay, that was a little too far left, but you still want to have enough height. And make sure you're jumping off still like from the ledge, because if you jump off from that little lowered part where it's cracked, then you won't have enough height as well. Yeah, that was it, but you bonked off the ledge there. You said KA earlier. You used to do all your ledge grabs like way too early, and now you've gone late every time. Oh, that was too early again. That was very close.
Oh my gosh.
You got this.
Just...
It's one of those feeling things where you like once you get the feel for it, it's fine.
Yeah,
you're gonna have to leave to get magic.
Yeah.
There should be magic back in the chew room, like the first one.
Okay. Wait. Oh yeah, this one. Right.
Yeah. If you break some of those skulls, there should be some magic. I believe.
In the heart of the cards.
Heart of the practice.
Okay. Nope. That's why am I even letting go there? I also feel like that wasn't the right height, but I don't know.
I think that was okay. You were a little far left. And as soon as you press leaf, like hold like hard right on your stick as well. Like all you need to do is turn the slightest bit and you should already be hitting the ledge. Close.
There we go. Okay. We got it. We got there.
And then command medley up. Now there's an even harder version of this strat.
With just leaf?
You do a leaf bomb boost. So you It's,
Oh my
so you would throw medley up. All it does is skip the command melody afterwards. So you'd throw medley up at a precise angle, and then you pull the bomb, and then you jump with the bomb, leaf to drop the bomb, and then it's like a leaf bomb boost up there. And it's like 4 or 5 seconds faster than doing that first try. I don't even go for that one because it's dumb.
Let's see. Do Gymnast and Linkus and stuff go for it in Alberto?
I saw Gymnast going for it when he did his playthrough on the Switch, but he messed it up so bad that he went back to this method. So.
Do I need the statue? I do, right?
You don't need that one.
Oh. I always forget which one is for the chest and which one is just for the door.
Yeah, this is the door.
This one's just door, okay.
And then, yeah, you can just leave medley here.
Okay.
I'm sure you know how to kill pose without medley.
Yeah, just let them possess you and then get hit by something. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, because we used to do the, way back when, we used to do the quote-unquote shortcut in this one, where you break that wall and go back to the finger, but you leave medley all the way back there and then just run back, it's way faster than
Me. Thank you.
that shortcut.
Oh, come on. I meant to attack you, not me. There we go. Come on. Close. Just do a casual punch, please. Sir?
Yeah, I usually just use a bomb on myself and stab it.
Oh, oh my gosh, I could have just done that.
Damage.
Here we do boomerang. Okay.
Pretty free.
Mini boss.
All right.
So this is a leaf bomb, right?
Yeah. Refill your magic.
Yeah.
If you run out of magic while attempting this, you can also you can grapple the Stalfos to get more magic back.
Okay.
But that also won't be infinite, so you got limited tries here. You want to get on top of the right side. Sarcophagi, whatever you call it. Jump and leaf, and you gotta leaf pump twice, and then turn right, and then grab the ledge.
Okay, so when I want to leaf bump, I press A and then immediately R again?
Yeah, pretty much, but like you want to be like a frame after, like a rolling motion, essentially. Make sure you pull leaf at the height of your jump for the first jump, and then two leaf pumps, turn right, ledge grab.
Okay, so...
I think you are, if you hit A and leaf on the, it looks like it wasn't quite pumping there. It looks like it was just doing, because you tap leaf by itself, it does that thing. It's not quite the same as a leaf pump. That was a leaf pump, but it looks like you are not hitting. Yeah, because if you're losing height, that means you're not doing it fast enough. Gotta be like a rolling motion. Yeah, way. Yeah, this one is pretty precise.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't go with this.
If you want to practice leaf pumping, there's a lot of other areas where leaf pumping is good and you can do tricks with, but this is one of the hardest leaf pumps in the game. So.
Well.
And killing these guys with the. Oh, okay, I guess that was. You can also hammer jump slash them once it's a skull.
Oh, true.
Yeah, killing them with these fast strats is pretty fast compared to some of the classes, so it's not a huge deal.
Come on down to Funky Town. Where are you going? Why are you on target? just casually splitting like 24 minutes.
Happens.
I mean, we've also learned some new strats, so it's fine. Do I save and quit here?
No.
Do I go back the way I came from?
Yeah, go back the way you came from. Because you left medley
need
at the
to-
start, so you don't need to do like the whole quote unquote shortcut thing. And then here, you don't need to send her to the far right light. You put her on the right side of this light that you're in right here, and then you go to the left side of the light that you're in here. There should be enough distance that you can both shine without calling her.
I see. So she goes for...
So she has to go for the right eye from all the way over there, yeah.
Yeah.
And then just make sure you're right at the edge of the light so that you don't
So that I don't
her.
call her. Right.
Yeah, then you don't have to go to the other side.
So are we getting the tingle chest?
Yeah. Sure.
I probably don't want to grab her, or do I? Should I have called her? Or is she gonna get anxious about the edge?
No, well, okay, so I grab her, but only because, like the fastest movement when you grab her is to, like, do side hops while you're holding her. If you're not gonna do the fancy side hops, then just call her.
I see. Does she not get hit in this room if you do that?
No, if you just roll across the bridge, she should avoid them.
Okay. So, are you ready to learn me the basement in a bit?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it's easier than the leaf pumping skip, but it's easier to, like, explain, and it's like you sit there and you work on it versus, like, something that you have limited tries on. So it's easier in that sense, easier to practice.
So in this room, is that thing you do with the leaf type, or?
Not particularly, no.
Okay, so should we try that as well?
So hammer, yeah.
Okay, do I move the statue at all, or do I just...
go. You don't need to. No, it doesn't work if you move the statue. So
Okay.
go up to the fence, line yourself up so that you're facing, like, see the statue on the other side.
Yeah.
So you kind of want to be facing that statue, but like to the right of the peg. Go more right.
Okay, so
Yeah, like,
but I want to be angled.
yeah, slightly angled. Maybe a little more left. You want to kind of run right past the peg, basically, as you go.
Ah, I see. Okay, so... Oh, that doesn't
This
work.
side,
This
but
is not a green enough time.
angle towards the angle towards the statue, and then you're gonna hold down to, like, go straight down, do a jump, and then pull leaf, and it should just work if your angle's good. Okay, I think angle's a little. You want to be a little more right. This one's another one it's not like OOT
a little bit
setups
more
where you
right,
can
so
get
like
into
here,
it.
or...
Just so you still want to be in that position slightly to the right of the peg, but you want to look kind of towards the left eye of the statue, if that makes sense. Yeah, this angle looks a little better.
Like
Sorry,
that?
it's left eye, so you're right. Like,
Okay.
look more
Like that.
Yeah, that kind of thing.
I think I went down.
Yeah, so
left.
don't. So
That's
as
fine.
soon as you jump, pull leaf. Don't hold the stick anymore, because then
I
that's
see.
gonna send you too far. You just kind of want to hover there, and then the light should break it.
Ah,
There you
oh,
go.
yeah, okay. That works. Sick.
Yeah.
That's another thing learned. Yay! See, we might be a lot behind, but at least we're learning stuff today. That's what it's about.
All matters. Exactly.
Ow. Hello, face melter. Welcome in. Glitchless is very rough.
Gonna melt your face.
I need to bring Medley, right? Oh gosh. Why did I do that?
Yeah.
Come on.
So what you can do to skip, you can skip pushing the block.
I'm doing that.
Okay,
and
yeah,
then-
that works too. There's
Like
another,
that, right?
so there's a little crumbled block over there that I get up onto, and you can actually just fly from there with Medley and grab the ledge.
Ah.
But yeah, breaking that block earlier makes this game so much nicer.
Oh. You would say all dungeons restrictors might be the best beginner category. I mean,
Yeah, they're not calling it. We're changing the category names from restricted now because Puppet Ganon Skip is way earlier or way better than it used to be. So we're going back to the no MSS name.
it's not like I'm a full beginner. I've played this game a bunch. I'm just learning even more stuff from Grandpa today.
But yeah, I mean, if you don't do any of the hard tricks, Glitchless is still easier. It's just longer.
Yeah, and for the marathon, we're doing glitchless either way.
All right.
I was almost about to get that rock, but I don't need to because this isn't rando. Whee! Please don't fall in the pit. Thank you.
So
Okay.
yeah,
I
are you gonna go?
definitely
You
get
gonna
the
go
light
for the?
incinerator.
Gonna go for the strat?
Yes. Is it the one with where you aim with the bow and then your shield reflects because of the bow?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You'll still need to
some
run me
idiot-
through the setup because I've only done it once in randomizer.
Yeah. Yeah, some idiot, terrible, awful person found this trick and made the
Okay.
runway work. So
Do tell.
screw whoever did that. Hate that person. Okay, so what you're gonna do is get into the light with Medley. But you're gonna want to put yourself in like the bottom left corner of this light, pretty much as far bottom left as you can get it, to where you're barely touching the light. And if you're in the right position, you should be able to aim it. You want to aim Medley's light to the farther away eye, so it's right, our left. And this is the hardest part of the trick. What I do is yeah, see, that's what happens sometimes. It looks like you have it, and then you fade out, and it like
Dang.
doesn't quite work.
Did it,
So I like
is it
to
'cause it
I like
moves
to.
and-
So what I actually do to make this slightly easier is I get the light in the relative position, and I use the right stick with moving the camera to actually do more precise movements, because that's just slightly easier, I find. Because at this angle, I can't really see what I'm doing. If you were to push the camera more right, then you can see the eye a little better.
So like that. Oh. Oh.
So yeah, and as you
Because you
as
use
you
the
move the
free
camera, if you're holding the left stick in the same spot and you move the right stick around, it'll move the light very slightly. And the key is to have the position, but don't let go during the fade out, because during the fade out you still have control for a few frames. So what people always do with this trick is they get the spot and they're like, yeah, they hit the button to go back, but then during the fade out it goes off slightly. That's what makes this really annoying.
Yeah. There we go.
Think you got it? Yep.
And now.
Awesome. Okay, so now what you're gonna do, so you're gonna have to get your bow out. You're gonna put Link in the opposite bottom corner
So here.
of where. Sorry, not opposite. The one right beside her, but also yeah, that one. Turn. So aim the bow to the right. Now, do I even remember my own setup? Because I haven't done this in forever. Aim for. Okay, so you see the ladder, and there's like these symbols below the ladder.
Yep.
Like look at the bottom of the ladder.
Ah.
Bottom of the ladder. Yeah. So those symbols right there. You want to count 1, 2, 3, 4. You want to aim around that fourth one. So if you shoot the arrow and then hold target. So hold target. And turn the camera a bit, and you can actually see how close you are. Because this, okay. Okay, so you're gonna want aim. Yeah, so if you're a little off, you could move Link, but if you move your aim a little more
To the left or to the right?
left, to the left, because then that will turn Link's back. But it's like the tiniest adjustments make a huge difference with this trick, you'll notice. And if you're really
So
close,
pretty
you
far
can
to the
shift
right.
Link around in the light here.
Just
I think
for
that's
sake.
I think that's gonna way overcorrect, I think.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's
So-
all the way over here. Yeah. That first hard part was found like very instantly. This is the setup that took forever to come up with because you can't call medley. You can't aim without calling medley,
Wait, where?
which is why this trick needs to happen. You're very close. It's like right
Yeah.
there. The fact that
Okay,
the
so
angle,
adjusting Link doesn't really.
yeah, that looks close.
That was too far of an adjustment,
No.
I guess.
Yeah, see, this is where the tiny
There we go.
adjustment.
Okay, so it's kind
There
of
you
between
go.
those two, I guess. Okay.
The thing is that your position and the angle both can kind of matter, and it's hard to get completely consistent with that. So usually I get pretty close, and then I have to kind of wiggle around a little bit. But
Yeah. Still, I feel like this. I now at least, even if I'm not getting it like immediately right away next time, like I at least know now what like
yeah,
kind of.
just leave medley. You don't need.
Oh
anything.
right, I don't.
Yeah. If you roll without looking to the left side of the room after you're done that, all the way to this door, you can skip the cutscene where that
For the
other
chest?
rock breaks or something.
Is
Where the chest sphere. Yeah, where yeah. Where all
Uh,
sorry, not with the chest, but where the other rock breaks. It's not easy.
I did the thing again. Why do I wait till the armor breaks? I don't need to wait for that cutscene.
At least you remembered the strat.
Yeah.
Every other runner I know swears by the ice arrow hammer, and like, yeah, that's probably the best strat in SD. But
I mean, it's
this is definitely.
because I'm already used to like spin attacking their armor in rando.
Yeah,
Why did I do that?
good question.
I was hoping
Yeah,
for
so
magic.
this is where we used to save warp, but if you
Yeah.
just head your way up and then
If you don't
while
pick
you're
up a
on,
Knight's Crest.
yeah, make sure to have your leaf ready.
My
Yeah,
leaf?
go to the left side of the room. Because what you're gonna do is you can kind of turn the camera to see where you are, but while you're climbing the vines, you can just drop off, activate leaf, and then fly to the door instead of going all the way up and around.
Oh dear, this sounds like I'm gonna mess it up. Okay.
It's not that hard. Like you can go as high as you want. I drop as early as possible because I know exactly where to
So-
drop. But if you look, yeah, so just look around until you have like you think you have a decent amount of height there.
Like this?
Yeah, like maybe
No.
even at the black
no,
line.
No, I'm flying forwards.
Yeah.
How do I not fly forwards?
You can't just hold straight back. You gotta
There we
actually
go.
turn manually. Oh, you might have to ledge grab here.
It's fine.
Okay.
We got it. We got it. We got it. Finally, we know how to do it. Why am I grabbing magic? I don't need magic. We're going to the boss.
You probably want magic for Wind Temple, but whatever.
Oh,
Magic's on
frick.
the other side. That's fine. You can get more in Wind Temple.
Rage warp. No, that was me trying to get magic back into Tower of the God. I almost said Tears of the Kingdom instead of Tower of the Gods. What is wrong with me? I am actually fried. We are actually gonna save a bit of time on the split, Grove.
Don't worry about it.
But this is gonna... Actually, this is gonna reduce my golds to like an actual decent time. What the heck?
World record pace right now. Surely.
Surely. Oh wait, where are my bombs?
PB definitely didn't just get trapped.
Oh, huh? Hey! Did I accidentally kill 6-1?
Maybe. Love doing this fight with Hurricane Spin.
Yeah, I miss Hurricane Spin.
Which only ever happens in Hundo Glitchless.
Nice.
Naruto, I guess. 'Cause we do it for the second fight. The only time Hurricane Spin is used in any speedrun is Hundo Glitchless.
Can we... Oh my gosh, this is terrible.
Yeah, I like to have Bo ready for this fight just in case they end up far away.
Did I actually miss one? You're joking.
Yeah, you
me.
missed one.
Oh my gosh, I thought I still had it. This is actually cringe.
So a fire arrow will one-shot the ghost. So if they end up like spreading out too far away and you gotta kill one more and you can't make it to them, I like to have Bo ready for that.
This has never happened before.
You're only gonna kill one here and then it's gonna
Right.
end the cycle there. Yeah. The dumb cycles.
You know, this was just to make sure that I can get a gold later on the split as well, so I can get twice the enjoyment of getting a gold on the split. I swear. Where am I throwing you? Okay, it still works. It's fine. Oy, oy, oy. It's fine. We only have to
Gonna be
do
okay.
2 more dungeons. Only 2 more dungeons. There's 2 more hours left of this run. It's fine. It's actually insane how this game is like 1 hour per dungeon. Or at least closer to that, whilst Minish Cap's like, we have 5-6 dungeons and it's 2.5 hours. I guess it's just 2D games.
A lot of sailing.
Yeah, and a lot of cutscenes. Screw that hard container, we don't need it. We're cool like Rovo, we don't need hard containers. Wait, where do... Oh, I should have split there, no? I split when I enter the cutscene? Or do I split when I enter the blue warp?
You tell me.
You tell me!
I split.
I based it off of you, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, well I split when I enter the
The warp.
when I enter the warp.
Okay, yeah, then I probably did that as well. Yay, we're only 20 minutes behind now. See, my sum of best is already down to a 535. This is great. I swear I can play this video game. I just haven't for a while. Which is the entire reason why we're doing this D-Roast, because else I'd cringe shit at the marathon. It's like, somebody donates for me to... Oh wait, we can't talk about the mechanic shit, can we?
I think most of the people playing Wind Waker at the marathon aren't practicing that much, so
Yeah.
some kind of gimmick.
Do you know what the gimmick is or no?
For Wind Waker? Well, I think what happens is whoever's like in like when somebody donates a certain amount, I take over for whoever's in last place for a bit or something.
So, yes, but
So, like,
it's
As a comeback mechanic, I guess.
Yeah, except I don't think it's just you. I think it's multiple people.
Yeah.
I maybe have to do it depending on if C wants to do it or not. I think, because I think I heard C1 didn't want to do it. We go to Gale Island. What am I doing? I just tried to open map as if this was SD. Whoops. Why am I still bumping? I should drink some water. I love water.
Water is friend.
Oh, come on. So is the sidling through the rock in Wind Temple actually allowed in Glitchless or not?
Yeah.
It is allowed. How is that allowed, but we're not allowed to grab that statue?
Don't worry about it.
Ay, ay, ay. I'm worried about my Wii U doing the thingy. Was that what ended up causing you to have to get a new Wii U at some point?
No, my Wii U... My first Wii U hard crashed in the middle of a race for no reason. And never woke up again. Just bricked. No idea why. And my second one, I don't know, some sort of disk drive error, and it won't let me launch anything, even though I'm not playing anything on the disk. It's just like, oh, there's something wrong with the disk drive. You're not, you can't do anything. So screw you.
I can't believe this is your third Wii U.
Well, yeah, I don't
That's
actually
insane.
have a Wii U anymore now, because the third one I got.
Oh yeah,
was
you lended
borrowed
the one, right?
and now he took it back. So no practicing TP for me.
That's a different song. So, in my last runs that I did in December, I actually just randomly got the early Makar. Or I say randomly, I just winged it and I got it.
Yeah.
So, should I just keep winging it, or should I actually learn a strategy for this?
I can show you the setup. I mean, it's there is some RNG with the fact that the way Makar moves and waddles is kind of wonky. So like sometimes you can wing it and just randomly get it first try, no problem. And sometimes you can do the proper setup and give yourself the best chance and it'll still fail. But generally the setup that we use, we found, has the highest overall success rate. And like if you fail it even once, you're pretty much not saving time anymore, so.
Really? Oh, and I have to like snipe the blue pot, right, with fire arrows.
Yeah, that one's not too difficult.
Yeah, I just need to not forget about that. That's true. Oh my gosh. You little git. Okay, so I just throw my car down, plant the trees, I stay up here. Please don't hurt my baby boy. That still hit? I was standing behind the tree for protection. Man.
Well, it's a tree. Can only do so much.
Wait, why am I planting these trees?
That's a good question. No, why are you planting
This
those
isn't randomizer! I'm even saying like I don't need to go down. And the only reason for those trees is these chests. I'm actually so randomized. What is wrong with me? Oh yeah. Okay. Wait, my magic. Oh. Oh no. Well, that's a problem, innit?
Yeah, I said that.
Yeah, you did say that.
There's also some in the grass you could have got. Like...
I'm almost tempted to do another run like tomorrow or something, just so I can convince myself that I'm not bad at the video game. Ay. Okay, let's go. So do I only have to plant 2 trees in this next room? I don't need one of the trees, right?
Yeah, I mean, technically you only need to plant 1 to make the cutscene happen, but
To get across, I
because
said.
this is glitchless, we're gonna, yeah, I would plant the right-hand one.
So the first one and the third one.
You're gonna want to bring the car, though. Oh, wait, never mind, you call. I didn't hear the call. Yeah, so plant the right one, and then the high one. You don't need the middle one.
Bye, Makar. Everybody say bye, Makar. Bye, Makar. Okay, we'll YOLO it once, and then we'll try the setup, I guess. Wait, first pop.
Yeah, when you first enter this room, if you just side hop left twice, that puts you in the right position to do the fire arrow snipe.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
No, he did the noise. So that means it didn't work, right? If he does the noise.
Yeah, if he did the noise, that means he stopped following you.
Okay. So... Should I just learn the setup then, or...?
I mean, if you want to give yourself the highest chance of success.
What is the setup?
So the setup, we put him, so we use the command melody.
Oh, you use...
And we put him in the opposite corner.
Like here?
So no, like opposite, like still near the fence, so you can call him,
Oh,
but on
but
the
like
other
here.
side.
Or...
No, like all the way to the other side of this, like...
Oh, all the way over here.
All the way over there, yeah.
Ah, here.
All the way over there. Yeah, pretty close. A little, you can go a little way from the wall if you want, but just so that while he follows you, he still kind of follows the edge of the cell rather than just like getting stuck. Because him getting stuck on something is... So yeah, get as far away as you can while still being able to call him. So just like wherever you... Well, you want to see that, so go into the corner.
Yeah.
To where it says call, yeah, and then you're going to want to call him and then run for the door.
But then...
And...
Nope.
He did not follow, yeah.
How did I get this during one of my runs just on a whim?
I mean, again, there is some art. I mean, when I first discovered it, I was like, I wonder if this works. And I just called him, and it just worked. And if that hadn't happened, I probably wouldn't have pursued it further, and this wouldn't be a thing. So sometimes you get lucky. The video that shows, like, how to do it doesn't show the proper setup. It just shows you can YOLO it. We've just found over time from testing that putting him in the corner here gives you a much higher chance of success than just YOLOing it and running for it. Again, there is some RNG, but yeah, the longer you take as well and the less direct path you go, the lower the chance it seems to actually work.
He was still following me there, actually. Maybe I should have just kept going for it. Because he only went, huh? When I come back.
Yeah.
Please. Yes. Okay, we have the boy. Okay. I need to flip the switch. Not get grabbed, please. Alright. Oh my god, what am I doing? Doo-doo-doo. Do I save and quit after I get the key?
No. Make sure to leave Makar in this room. Then he'll go back to the start of this room, so you just come back.
Yeah, so
you're gonna...
Wait.
So you're gonna want to put Makar in a fairly specific spot.
Oh, this one.
After...
Should I ice arrow this one?
So ice arrow the middle one, for sure.
No, since I'm close enough. Okay. That was the wrong button. I just put on my iron boots. Just go away. Go away. Okay, so I don't save and quit here?
Negatory.
Okay, I go back to where we came from.
So make sure, call Makar, don't pick him up.
Okay.
And run to the other side of the room. That's why it's really slow. Makar should follow you through the door. And then...
Ow.
Pick him up in this room.
Yes.
Pick him up, walk back through the door.
Okay.
Drop him here.
Okay. And now I go to the top it?
They go back through the door. Now you go back to the start of the dungeon. Go to the bottom.
Oh wait, now I save and quit, you mean?
No, just run back now. Because
Oh,
you're,
and go in the pot. Right.
You're 2 rooms away, yeah.
Right. Okay.
And if you're really swaggy, you can just like do a jump slash and go straight through the wood into the pot.
Oh, what? That's sick.
If you jump at the right angle here.
YOLO. Oh, I did break the wood.
Way too far back. But yeah, now you just iron boost this.
Do I need magic? For the Darknet, right?
Which Darknet?
In the mini boss fight?
No, I mean it's he has normal health, so you can do
okay.
jump spins and stuff. But
I
so
go
jump,
down.
jump all the way down, and then go backward into the the bomb boost.
Yep.
The spikes, yeah.
Fall. I always fail it at least once. Because I do something stupid like that. Oh my god. Skill shit. No. There we go. Now we do mini boss. So do I just kill both toucans with normal arrows?
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I would focus them first before the dark net because they can spawn.
Oh my gosh. Dang it. Okay, how bad is my split foe in my PB that I still only lost like 2 minutes whilst we were practicing that thing. Do I now save and quit?
Nope.
Okay.
This is where the nice routing of having early Makar is very nice.
Do I bring him down to the trees?
So you're going to. So we're gonna So what you're gonna do is oh yeah, actually I messed you up. We should have, before you entered the mini boss room, I should have had you get Makar to activate the trees, because then it would have put the wind cycle perfect, but it doesn't make a huge difference.
Okay.
So you bring Makar down, yeah, do the trees. And if you'd done that before, that would make it so that the wind starts as soon as you exit the room here.
I see.
The cycle might be messed up now, but it's okay. And now you're gonna ride the
Don't
wind up
touch me!
again.
Why are you flying? Why are you flying? Okay, that's fine.
And so the small key, you're gonna want to go all the way up and just straight forward.
And I don't need my car for that, right? No, because it's the Armos boys.
Yeah,
Hey, I don't have right.
And that's why the cycle is a little off.
This one has magic. Let's go. Meow.
Yeah, so in future, if you plant the trees before going into the mini boss room, the wind cycle will always be perfect there, and you just go straight forward and jump.
Sounds good. Do I just use bow on these guys?
Oh.
You can. I do like fancy jump spins and spin attacks to get around them and kill multiple at the same time.
And I can do like. No, it's. Oh, it's one. There we go. I didn't use bow. Look at me, I'm cool now. And now I jump down to the tree room? Or...
Yeah, so now you're gonna jump down and to the left, and Makar will already be right beside the door where you need to take him through.
Okay.
Which is the tree room. But yeah, don't go too far. And so now you scale your way up into the thing that opens the basement.
No, Makar. Oh, that just hits. Please don't see me, Mr. Skull. He didn't. Life is perfect, life is great. just pick you up. Do I need Makar at this point? Oh yes, I need him for that one tree, right?
I mean, yeah, it depends. You can leaf across and not need Makar anymore.
Wait, what? Across those two lowers? You
Yeah,
mean-
so the one where you have...
Is
Yeah,
it
see.
free or?
I wouldn't say it's free. You don't need to leaf on it. You leaf through the wind instead of hookshotting across.
Should I learn it or no?
You can give it a try and see how it feels if you want.
Then I'll bring Makar just in case, but...
Because if you can get it, then you can skip having to bring the car down at all.
Yeah. I just ignore all these guys, I assume.
Yeah.
And then what do I do?
So what you're gonna want to do is jump into. So you're gonna want to aim slightly to the right.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna jump, pull leaf, and then you're gonna hold straight forward, and then you want to ledge grab once Link is near the edge on the other side.
Okay.
And if you jump slightly to the right, the wind will blow you back and forth, but just keep holding forward, and then you get there.
Huh. Well, that just worked.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
Ow. Oh, God. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Come on. Good boy. Okay.
What you can do for Mulgara with an aim good.
Good music time. Woo! Any optimizations in this fight or not at all? Just kill.
Yeah, I mean, if you can... I try to aim in first person in later phases so that I don't have to deal with any of the... You don't want to have to kill any of the little guys if possible.
Fair.
And then after you grab the front, I do a stab and then a spin. But that's about it. And then when he starts like flying around here, you can go first person. That will reduce the leg.
Oh.
That's about all you can do. And like, I try to do it right because you notice there was a bit of a leg spike there, right as he was kind of going back in, stalled the part. But yeah, when he gets close to the end of his line, you want him to kind of fly towards you, so that he like lands faster, and then give him something to try and eat, and then have him.
Yep. aiming in first person is a lot easier when you have a gyroscope.
Yeah. But you can walk around too while you're aiming. Like it's way better. Like sucks on SD.
Oh, and I still missed. This boss dies like he's a Phantom Hourglass boss.
What does that imply?
Well, look, the thing he's doing right now. Like, he looks like he's about to turn into, like, the dust from the Hourglass.
Right.
Yay! We saved 2 minutes. We're no longer 20 minutes behind. To be fair, my sum of best is down to 533 already. So, we might be 20 minutes behind, but at least we're making golds. Do I have next weekend off as well? No, I need to work on Saturday, don't I? Yeah, I have to work next Saturday evening. Dang. I guess I could potentially... Oh, wait, Drew isn't gonna be here on Monday, so maybe I can do a run on Monday. But I also need to do Skyward Sword. Dang.
Doing Skyward Sword too?
Well, Skyward Sword is gonna be very casual.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I already saw my team, and I'm literally just a driver. I'm in the passenger seat. I'm controlling the speaker and picking out good music. That's my job on Skyward Sword. I have seen my team, and I don't need to do anything.
There you go.
But it would be good if I knew where I was actually going. Okay, so I just insta warp to Outset and go to Savage, or anything I do before then?
Yep.
Okay.
No.
Oh, it's a wiggling post box.
I'll do it.
Okay, you can't jump slash that rock. Give me the magic. Thank you. So, anything I need to know in Savage Labyrinth?
I mean, there's a lot of things you can do in Savage Labyrinth. It would take me an hour to explain all the nuances, though.
Sounds good. Boomerang it is.
Yeah, these guys I just
You just won.
actually. I just quick spin the keys.
Okay.
Actually, but...
I feel like whenever I quick spin them, like I don't hit half of them because they're on the wrong elevation.
Yeah, well, I mean, the faster you kill though, like a lot of them will group together, then more will be able to actually get into you. Because the boomerang can only like kill one at a time unless you like. And so for these guys, yeah, if you do the jump spins or the side hop, if you do the side hop spin, like you only need to hit them with the spin portion of the jump attack.
Should I use hammer here at all?
I use arrows for these guys. You're gonna get an arrow refill before the second section, so you can go pretty ham on arrows in this first section. And then you don't have to worry about them like being invulnerable for a little bit.
Sounds good.
These guys, I'm not even gonna try and explain what I do here.
Is that do you use ice arrows?
No, I throw a bomb behind them, then stab them in such a way in the eye that when they roll back and turn into a ball, they hit the bomb, and then it sets off the bomb and kills them instantly. Only a little bit faster than parrying them. So don't worry about it. Here I go into first person for this because sometimes the big ones don't all spawn, and for some reason going into first persons makes sure that they
I see what you mean.
So just go first person and walk around a bit this term and the earlier mini blend room. Just go first person and walk forward, and that'll make sure that they all spawn properly. Don't ask why. Yeah, if you want to try and kill the Magtails here first, they can all get die, the keys die instantly. So.
Fair.
There's that. Triforce Quest is just a lot of combat because there's still also a Stone Watcher and Overlook.
I don't mind it. I like that there's actual combat. I like when there's actual combat in a game because else it feels like I don't know.
Yeah.
It's kind of why.
It's
kind of why I'm sad about that. Like that I've learned that Fadi 2 at a high level. I mean that the entire Fadi fight at a high level is just RNG mana because whilst it's nice and all that, like it's more optimized. It also kind of like removes any like difficulty from the final boss.
There's no minute for the fights in these games, and a lot of the enemies' movements are RNG.
Do I just arrow these guys? Or?
Yeah, I arrow them. You can aim without whatchamacallit, targeting them. You can do it really fast, but it's hard to do that and requires practice. Here I would drop a couple bombs right away because they're going to spawn in weird spots. That explosion will send a tremor that stuns them. And knowing like where to walk to make sure they all spawn right away.
Yeah. Couldn't you just also arrow them because you can hit them with arrows on the floor?
You could. So this is the part, now that you're past like the first section, arrows start to become a little more tight.
Yeah.
So I tend to get more conservative with arrows here because here, the way I do it is I have to do all these fights here, and then I also have to have enough arrows left to snipe the pillars in Bird's Peak later, and then a couple more for the start of Stone Watcher.
Fair.
Unless you want to try and find other arrow drops in other places. So. Yeah, these guys, if you line them up, you can kill multiple with a singular arrow.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, should I let them attack me? Because they only take like half a heart, and then they're at least all synced up.
Yeah.
Oh. Where's that arrow?
And yeah, anytime there's like P-hats, anytime there's a bunch of multiple different kinds of enemies, you want to kill whoever takes the longest to die first. So I would kill like the Deku Balls first in that room. They had this long dying animation, and then otherwise you're sitting waiting at the end for the last enemy dies.
There. Where did you go?
A lot of little things.
Yeah. I mean, it's a long section in a way. There's so much going on,
Yeah.
so it's not surprising that there's like 10,000 different ways to do it. I should have sideways jump slash.
Yeah, the side hop jump slashes are a little tricky to get down, but they kill things very fast. They're very good.
Fire arrows, right? Or I can just aim this.
Yeah, so ice arrow. So if you line them up properly, you can kill both with a singular ice arrow.
I see. Okay. Well,
You gotta like target the one behind, and then position so that the other one is between the one you and the one you're targeting, and then a singular ice arrow can hit both of them.
Kind of like with the dark nuts in before Puppet Cannon.
Yeah. This one's RNG. You have to use some arrows here.
Oh.
Yeah, ideally want to get them all in like one cycle before they teleport away, so if they don't spawn super close, I use some arrows there.
Right. Okay. I assume you don't want to use arrows on these guys then,
You
or?
don't want to. Yeah, you don't want to waste arrows.
I could actually do most of that right. There we go. We've gone a bit more quiet again, by the way, in terms of volume level.
Yeah, I might be leaning back a bit. Getting
Okay,
lazy.
Fair. It's been a long run and you're just sitting there.
I'm multitasking a bit.
Oh, okay, good. Oh gosh, I rolled straight into it. I guess I can just slash these, right?
Yeah, if you can get them all to like follow you close to the middle of the room, you can do like a spin and hit them all.
Oh, okay. As a child, I thought it was so cool when I could time the jump slash with the fire disappearing and I jumped straight in.
Prioritize the dark nut, and your spin attacks will just kind of hit the other guys as
Right, I'm supposed to... I was supposed to parry. I forgot to parry. Oh well. It is what it is, I guess.
No, you don't. No, parrying. The only time you want to parry a dark nut is the very first one when you don't have Master Sword.
Oh.
I guess for the big, yeah, sometimes the big ones that you want to do Ice Arrow Hammer on, but that one, that's fine.
How am I losing time here? What the heck? Okay. Alright, right. No targets. I split when I've opened the chest, right?
Yeah.
How am I losing time here? What did I do different in my people? I guess it's not much time, but like... I don't feel like I did any floor terribly. Do I need... I don't really need hearts, do I? Okay. So what do I do now?
Save warp. Okay.
Oh, I want to save warp?
Yeah.
I shouldn't have gone in the beam then, shouldn't I?
So there's a lot of save warps in Triforce that's like, it saves a couple seconds, so it's not like a huge deal. Whether you decide to just go out or save warp, but...
Where do I go? To Tingle Island? Or...
no, so you want to go for Diamond Step now.
Okay.
You're not warping, you're just...
I was already warping instead, that's why I had to like sit for the cutscene.
Go ship
I need to
chart.
not get hit by the big octo.
Should be fine, the big octo's like way to the right.
Do I have time for a sip of water? Hopefully. Good stuff. Oh, come on. Oh. And do I just save and quit after this chest again?
Yeah. So now you want to work to Tingle.
Oh, I don't want to go for the golden boat now?
Oh, sorry, you do want to... Yeah, what am I saying? Yes, Golden Boat.
Okay.
The brain skipping. Yeah, so it looks like we're a little late for the usual ghost ship cycle I do, so after Tingle you probably want to go straight there.
Okay.
It'll be at Bomb Island. The only thing that really can affect your ghost ship cycle is fire and ice ring. So if you don't do the fastest strats there, you're probably going to end up this cycle generally.
Okay. So I guess I split after I get this chest. Please don't hit me, thank you. Okay. And now we go to Tingle, right?
Yeah.
Don't talk to Knuckle. Not Knuckle, Ankle. Where's the next?
Yeah, I would warp straight to. Okay, so normally, what you do at this point is go Forest Haven, Cliff Plateau. So you just go Forest Haven.
Oh, but now I go Forest Haven, Balm Island, and for the ghost ship, and then I go Cliff Plateau.
Yeah, so just do things in a slightly different order, just so that you make ghost ship earlier.
Right.
The only difference it's gonna make is gonna be one extra warp. But if you go to Cliff Plateau now and then Bird's Peak and then go ship, you probably won't make it in time. So.
Right.
Yeah, I think what would be faster here actually is to go ship, then sail to Cabana and do Cabana, then warp back to Forest Haven to Cliff Plateau and Bird's Peak.
I see. Okay, sounds good.
Open the chart at some point.
Huh? Oh.
The ghost ship chart, open it.
Right.
And then you can leave pump across here, but
How are we gonna do that?
also do this.
Go on. Yeah, man. Huh? Huh? I was about to say. Come on. Fine. You're not allowed to do the void out one in Glitchless, right? Or what?
No, but I mean you don't need to farm rupees.
Fair, okay.
Because you already have enough for the next decipher.
So now I go to
You're gonna get
Cabana.
yeah, you're gonna get a few. You're gonna top up in Cabana though, just for the next round after.
I am going the right way.
So this is literally the only reason people do Triforce quests in a whole different order sometimes is for ghost ship. So not what we're gonna do. You can get away with just one extra warp and still be the best.
Oh my gosh. Come on, Wii U, you got this. Oh my gosh. Oops.
Oh, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, make sure you top off your rupees from the pots there.
Oh.
You'll need those for later.
Oh my gosh, the gamepad is going insane all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's one.
Oh, come on.
I would do a little harsher of an angle there.
There we go.
Yeah, normally you would save warp out of here, but I would say just walk back because you need to get.
Oh, because I didn't get the rupees. Right. And then Cliff Plateau doesn't have rupees, right? Oh, that was silly of me. I should have gone on the rupees.
It's fine.
Ow. No 50? Oh, we're already at 500.
Yeah, there you go. You just want to be 500 in this section because the next section you're not going to be able to get as many rupees as easily. So you're going to have just barely enough for the last decipher.
Back to Forest Haven. Honestly, at that point I shouldn't have saved a crit because I got the cutscene now again for the deals. I just come to Cliff Plateau to fish up the treasure, right?
Yeah, so you're going to fish up at Cliff Plateau, then you're going to go to Bird's Peak.
Right.
With that chart, and then back to Tingle.
I should save just in case the worst happens. Okay. Did that hit? I think that hit. That killed the bird, but it didn't hit.
Yeah, these shots are pretty darn precise. The unfortunate thing is that you can hit every single one except for the highest one. Because if you could hit the highest one, we'd skip Big and Hair altogether.
I've hit a couple, but I've also just murdered some birds.
Yeah.
That one hits. That one didn't hit. I wish I could control the camera properly. Okay, let's go for that far one without trying to aggro a bird. Okay, and then oh, there's a bird behind me. There's a bird behind me. Yeah, okay, I have hit that one. Good. This is fine. With 2 arrows to spare. Save and quit, and then warp back to Tingles, right?
No save and quit here.
Okay.
Just walk out. Bird's Peak is pretty small. I think it might be worth it to save warp on SD, just because SD has faster save warps than HD, because you can do like the automatic soft reset, and then you don't have to select your controller. A lot of routes save warp out of those are there as well, though, just because they glitch their way in, and so then they don't want to like do the grapple get out.
Yeah, we're not allowed to do that, right?
So yeah, the glitches is just walk out.
I love gyroscope when it works. Right, I should split in a second. So where do I go next?
So now you warp to Great Fish.
To fish?
Yeah, Great Fish.
Yeah, but I mean to fish up the treasure.
No.
Oh.
You don't have that one yet. So from Great Fish, you're gonna sail to Islet of Steel. Now you're gonna get the island shard that you wanted to get all those hours ago.
Oh, and from Islet of Steel we go to Stonewatcher.
Yeah, to Stonewatcher. And then at Stonewatcher, you're gonna fish up a shard, and then you're also gonna do the island for another shard. Don't forget to fish up one, because I lost my sub 40 piece run. Forgetting to fish up the shard. The trauma. Speedrunning trauma.
Camera angles. Maybe I should uninvert the camera on this, because I feel like I'm just continuously going the wrong way with the camera.
Maybe. So are you playing inverted, or like...
I guess it is inverted. And I guess I'm not used to being inverted because everything's going wrong. Do I get rupees from these spots or no?
Well, you have... yeah, there's a 20 rupee. You just need the one.
Okay.
On the right, just to the left of the chest.
And this split, next split is when I get the chest from Stonewatcher, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
In Stonewatcher, there's going to be one pillar of rupees you want to get as soon as you enter.
Okay.
It's going to be like the first pillar on the left, and then you just go through the rooms in a clockwise fashion.
So I guess I should equip hammer. Right, I have to... Oh, I nearly overshot that. That was lucky. Yep, sure, we'll get out. Not my intention, but sure. Why not? We can swim for a bit. It's fine.
Yeah, you can hook shot the trees on this island if you go on the other side. Pick it up.
Sounds good. Okay, so first pillar to the left, you said. I already have my
Yeah.
hammer equipped. Yoink.
And if you want to be really swaggy, every time you enter one of these rooms, if you pull a bomb right before, it'll skip the cutscene of him looking back.
Right. And we have plenty of bombs, so we don't need to worry about wasting them. Because in this game we actually get 30 bombs instead of 10.
And if you want to be unnecessarily swaggy beyond that, you can light the torches with fire arrows before going in, and then it skips the cutscene of the torches being lit when you come out. But, you know,
So, I pull out a bomb after I go for the door, because I can't...
So you have to like, it's kind of like when you leaf pump, you have to hit bomb and then open the door as Link is in the bomb pulling animation, otherwise it
I see.
It's like a really fast motion.
Legend of Sora redeemed Uwu? Uwu? Sora? What the heck? I haven't spoken to you in ages. How you doing? How the tadpoles doing? I don't have arrows. Ow. I probably should have grabbed arrows from one of the orbs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like after Savage, you end up short on arrows, and then especially if you use arrows at Bird's Peak.
I did the thing.
There you go.
No, I don't have a parry. How are you also still? Oh, that went terrible. Well, this can be problems. Oh wait, how are you still alive? I honestly should get some arrows.
All the Dark Knight Pearls should drop arrows.
I'm on the right side? I'm on the right side. We're actually gonna save some time here. Would you look at that? Do I need to break these pots?
The right one has rupees. Well, they both have rupees, but the right one has more rupees.
Okay.
You can just get both.
Oh. Okay. Well, save. Title screen. Where to next?
And then you warp to Overlook. Or sorry, warp to Dragon Roost, sail to Overlook.
Yeah. Sounds good. And then we go to Do I need to break one of the pillars in here as well?
Yeah, so usually I do it like during, so after you do the last rooms, so just go clockwise again.
Okay.
After you defeat the Bokoblin room, while I'm fighting the Darknuts, usually I can get one of them to slash down the pillar just to the right after you exit that door. If not, then just
Sounds good.
the right after you exit the Bokoblin room. I forget what that orientation is entering the room.
Ow. No, I targeted the wrong one. Right, I should try to bomb stuff more often. Yes! Oh, actually, I could have used that one for this one. Hello? Okay. Good enough. Nope. Well, we got it 3 times, it's fine. Okay, so the pillar to the right.
Get a little chaotic.
That was not the right pillar.
Sorry, slight, not like the right. Sorry, a little more right. Trying to explain that better. This
Oh,
way.
I just threw it instead of swinging it like I meant to.
Just hammer it. Or do that. There you go. And you got,
Oh,
yeah.
come on.
You got 400, you're good. In fact, I think, yeah, you're very safe because there's still more rupees in this room as well.
After this, I save a quid and warp to Tingle?
Yeah. Then you just fish up the last piece from Great Fish. Then you're done.
Sounds good.
Home stretch.
Hi, Alex. Thanks for the raid. Welcome back. I wonder if I did something differently in my route on my PB, because I'm losing time on this, but not much, but... Did we do something weird? I don't know.
You know, double 4 times. That's too many times.
There we go. Oh, farewell. Are you winning? Well, I'm 17 minutes behind instead of 20, so we won a little bit.
That's the spirit.
That's the spirit. Okay, so what is the route again to light arrows? It's back, left, right, left.
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, but don't worry about it until you've done the trials.
Oh, right, trials first.
No trial skip. Sorry.
I'm just so used that they're just not there.
And yes, there is some strats for trials.
I know that, like,
Easier than
so
others.
what I usually do in the fire trial, or the Dragon Roost trial, whatever you want to call it, is that I shoot the lava with an ice arrow so that there's a platform and then I grapple hook straight up.
So we don't use the grapple hook at all in the DRC trial.
Oh
but
no,
yeah,
wait,
the ice
wait,
arrow's
wait,
the right idea.
is it Deku Leaf into ice arrowing the lava so that there's a platform?
So
and one of those
that's the old
bursting-
so there's multiple lava spouts. The fastest way
Is there's a lava spout that you can shoot right from the beginning,
Mhm.
like as soon as you enter the room. So you ice arrow that, leaf to that platform, and then leaf from that platform straight to the end.
Okay.
If you don't leaf pump with that though, then
Oh.
it's a little sketch.
Yikes.
Although yeah, you might just land on the grapple beam and then have to jump. I think you'll be fine, but
I have
But yeah,
3
the
hearts against double dark nets.
yep. Don't die. But yeah, the optimal. So you want to start with wind trial.
Okay.
For magic routing purposes.
Okay.
Yeah, basically it's wind trial first, and then every other trial in the order that the temples normally are.
Okay. This fight, I definitely won't die.
So yeah, you can parry, ice arrow, hammer these guys, or you can do a bunch of spins to get their armor off, and then ice arrow hammer. But you definitely want to ice arrow because they have way more health than the other guys.
I didn't take off my helmet.
Sometimes the parries are a little jank. It's fun.
Just hit to take. There we go. That's fine. Did he visit the children? Did I visit the children? What children?
Think of the children. I mean, you did hide and seek. That's required to beat the game.
True. Kieran's children? You have children, Kieran? What the heck?
Oh yeah. Well, the mirror and skip and early Makar.
Ah, I see. But...
So yes. Set high. You got both of them like second try.
That's the wrong way.
Only one path. A lot of ways to go.
Time to item slide. Oh no, wait. Not allowed.
Wait, just wait till Mossies leave the room. Do what you want.
Okay, so first, wind trial.
Yeah, and you can leaf straight there from here instead of like going down the middle.
Okay.
So that'd be straight to your right.
Am I supposed to do that with Dragon Roost trial as well in a second?
Well, all the other trials you're gonna spawn in the middle, but just from here. That's why we do wind trial first. And then you're gonna want to make sure your magic is full from some pots on the right.
What is that noise? Give me a second.
Okay.
What the heck? What did you do here? I am confusion.
Oh.
Mira did something on the couch and it's like, after that it started making an unrecognizable noise and I was like, huh? Just... Okay, there's spots on the right of magic.
Get some magic, and then you can glide. You don't have to climb that.
Oh.
If you glide across between the spikes and the pillar, it'll just damage boost you through.
Okay. I see. Okay.
Like so. And then... Yeah, and then just glide like past the wind to the middle, to the end, and then
hook shot.
Shut up. Yeah, oops. Yep.
There we go.
Matches.
Wow, what a beautiful wall. I love walls.
Unfortunately, Mira is hit cycle based rather than actual damage based. So even if you had like soup, some kind of damage upgrade, you wouldn't be able to like kill him in 2 cycles.
And in this version of the game, we can't pull out his steel while he's flying. Even though this counted as a glitch anyway, right?
Yeah. Unfortunately.
I don't get why.
No, not important for this. Oh yeah, SD is more restricted than this anyways. They don't allow rolls. They're glitchless. They do allow silent through the songs.
There we go.
So yeah, the next, so...
Alright, we spawn here.
The Dragon Ridge trial will be like down left from where you are now. Yeah. And then what you're gonna want to do is have your arrows ready before you go in, because
I can pause.
yeah. So you're gonna want to have ice arrows and leaf ready.
Okay.
Because there's going to be a little fire. There's going to be a little lava spout on the right-hand side, pretty close to where the ledge is. So you're going to want to shoot that, and then leaf to it.
That one. Or this one.
No, the closer one. You might not have enough magic now, but we'll try. Oh yeah, so that was suits. Yeah, so that's why the timing's pretty tight. Yeah, you got to shoot it and then leaf over. This may or may not still work. We'll see if you have enough magic to get across. If not, there is magic refills in the pot. Oh yeah, wait, yeah, never mind.
Yikes. Okay.
Okay. But from that platform, when it goes up, you should be able to leaf straight to the end.
There is no stuff
There's
here.
there's magic in the pots, though, right? You're definitely gonna need.
Oh wait, huh? I thought there was never anything in water pots. Oh.
No, not these water pots.
Not these water pots.
See if that timing still works. The spout was just ending. This platform, right?
Really?
Yeah, I think.
Oh my gosh. Why does it take so long to get up again?
Well, I think if you're standing on, I don't know, maybe that affects it somehow.
Uh-oh, that didn't work. Oh, it corrected itself.
No, you know it hit. Yeah, as long as it's close enough. Let's see if this works. Okay,
that's
yeah,
fine.
Sure. Yeah, if you leaf pump, you can avoid the landing there, but that works too.
Get some extra distance.
Yeah, good. You have 1 unit of magic left, which is perfect, so you can still blow with the leaf. Because in the Forest Haven trial, what you're going to want to do is blow the wind thingy, and then while the thing is moving, you break the pots to get the magic.
Okay,
so that
sounds
you
good.
don't waste time getting magic and waiting for stuff.
I need to remember to export this Twitch font to YouTube so that I can go back on this font later.
Time. It must be like midnight for you or later.
Yeah, it's like 12:30 midnight. We're gonna be done around 1 AM. But I kinda expected that. I don't mind too much. I have off tomorrow, and I actually have off till like Wednesday. Which is insane. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. There we go. So I need to equip leaf. Anything else I need to equip or just leave?
No, just leave for this trial. Because then it's gonna unequip all your stuff once you enter the boss. So straight left. Yeah, just blow the thing and then get this. Oh yeah, not the pots, the little whatchamacingers. While you're waiting for that to move.
Is that like...
Some magic. You're gonna want full magic for sure.
Okay. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Yeet.
And then you can still get part of this room. I don't know how well you know this room, but So yeah, get on this platform, and then instead of like going up, once this platform raises up, you can jump and leap to the far platform, or do that. That works too.
Uh-oh.
Or not. Oh, maybe, yeah. So you can avoid that wind platform completely.
So
and it's really easy.
okay.
So as soon as so these moving platforms are like always on a cycle. So as soon as this moving platform moves into the up position, if you leap forward, you can get to that far moving platform. You see that one?
Okay.
So just jump forward and leap as soon as it's up. Yeah. And so just keep holding forward. Don't get scared. Don't get scared. Just keep going forward. You should be able to make it to this one. There you go.
Okay, that makes that room a lot easier.
Yeah. And you could even leap straight from here to the end. You don't need to wait for it to go up, but
Okay.
it is a little tighter. We'll be right back.
Oh, okay. The same thing as I did in the Really? Now the Earth trial. We'll just try our best. No water. No, we don't do water strats here. Do I need to get magic in this trial at all? I have no clue. Okay, and then I have to step on this thing once, so I can already see the cutscene. Where is it? I want to get that really far away, but it's stuck in... Yeah, that one. There we go, okay. Hang it out. Oh, come on. Right, I forgot about that. Okay, we made it. It's fine. Okay, chat, does anybody know the route to the light arrows? Because I always forget.
Winning.
Oh, he's back.
I'm back.
Just in time to help me with the light arrows. Can I stop having skill issue? Oh, the light went away. Great. Oh my goodness. Please. Please. Oh my gosh, I'm being trolled so hard. What is this? I'm actually being trolled.
Being misleading back in the day because, like, yeah, the pillars are spiky, but there's also spikes everywhere else around the room, so, like, why should it only work on the pillars?
Can you also throw them on the small spikes? You can't, right?
No, you can't, but I got confused back in the day because I kept throwing them at the small spikes and be like, well, there's spikes there and there's spikes there. Why are these spikes better? Like, it just didn't click. I just thought, okay, it works sometimes, but it doesn't work other times.
They're bigger.
And it became one of my least favorite bosses. Should have just had spiky pillars and then normal walls instead of spiky walls.
True.
I guess.
Okay, I go to the right?
Yeah.
And then the first one is back, then left. Then right?
Back, left, forward, left, right, forward.
Back, left, forward, left, right, forward. No.
Yep.
I just did that.
And then pray for good phantom gain and RNG. Takes one hit, so if he spawns behind you, that's really good. If he decides to make a giant ball, that's not good. Yeah, as a kid, I never picked up on the sword, like, following the direction or whatever.
I didn't know about it either, I just brute forced it.
Yeah, well, I did trial and error. I have like I still have a map somewhere. Oh, that's good RNG. It's always the one behind you.
Oh, I see.
When he does the circle attack. I literally made a map because there's all the extra rooms with the enemies. So I like, trial and error, and I have like a map somewhere of all the rooms.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna save. Maybe? We're gonna save something.
Wow.
We saved 3.7 seconds. It's a world record. It's a world record, chat.
Considering you fell down during Forbidden Woods trial and failed DRC trial twice, still save time.
Yep. Why did he fly to the complete other side of the room? You absolute troll.
Line it up right, you can actually hit both the wobbles with the same.
Oh, and I can just walk in targeting first person because this is HD.
Yeah. full magic going into Puppet Cannon here.
Oh, let's... Ooh, sniping Puppet Cannon with not having played in a couple of months. What could possibly go wrong?
Here you go.
Okay, I just have to be patient. Can we... Oh, wrong button.
Well,
Nope. Wow, I'm really rusty. Oh, my gameplay is still in charge.
that's why it keeps disconnecting.
It's outside of bounds.
Yep.
And then it starts spinning. Well, whilst it's spinning, I can go grab the charger. Really, only one?
There was one on the other side.
Wait,
As a kid, I didn't realize you could chop it down with a boomerang. So I just had to snipe from the beginning.
oh my gosh.
It took a very long time. But forced me to get good.
And I'm not good at the moment. Okay, that's one.
Trial of fire.
Can you give me orbs? Cannon, plus...
Yeah, you can hook shot up the platform.
Oh, true.
If you're,
Oh,
of course, now the keys show up. Oh, it looks like you broke those ones earlier. What's that?
where are my keys? Good cycle. Ugh.
Oof.
Oh, frick. Where's that going, Wes? Oh, okay. Spin, I guess. Sure.
Still hit him while he's spinning.
Oh, true. But at least now I have magic for our next phase as well. Oh! Oh! Did you see that fade away?
The yellow shot.
The shot into the magic pick update. Hi Giddy, how you doing? You used to run this game? Thing. Oh, I did the wrong kind of shoot. I shot the middle platform. Good job, Wes. Nice, partner. Oh, where did you go, buddy? There we go. I split there, right? On the last hit.
I split when he like explodes.
Oh. So there.
It doesn't matter. As long as you're consistent.
Fair. If I jump this, do I... Oh shoot, I do not. It's so tempting to break all these spots and get magic and stuff, but I don't need magic anymore.
Hmm.
Final boss time.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, 20 minutes behind with a D-Rust and learning new tricks along the way, I don't like that much. And I think we got our sum of best now by over 10 minutes, so that's also really good.
Hmm.
I love how he goes all out for these like few couple of attacks and then just gets owned afterwards. It's a character other than Link actually stepping up in the Zelda series? Whoa. Honestly, King of Red Lions is a goated sidekick. Just saving everything right at the end. What do you mean he's a side character? He's the main character.
And then he disappears during the fight. Nowhere to be found.
He's done enough.
And then reappears at the end like, yeah, we did it. I helped.
Do I really need to let her shoot him?
Yeah. In order to trigger the next phase, she has to get shot. If you ever talk to Zelda though, here or in the final phase, she'll do like another shot right away.
Oh, she will. But I feel like if you talk to her in the first place, like you're always at a bad angle.
Yeah, it can be.
Where's she at? Where's she at? Ow. Oh my god. We saved 10 seconds at the end.
Yay.
Yay. Good stuff. Oh man, this kind of makes me want to do another run soon.
Alright, run it back right now.
Huh?
Run it back right now.
Oh god, we're gonna be here till 6 AM in the morning, 7 AM. Huh?
Cause you're gonna save like 40 minutes this time.
Yeah, true.
You know all the tricks.
Yeah, that's kind of why I want to do another run soon, because like that some of best is looking at me, like really temptingly. Ay ay ay. What is speedrun.com? Wind Waker. Wind Waker HD. Glitchless. Gosh, you have a 430. Holy moly. Where is
well,
Blake's at 513? Are there any other CD people above? Joash is at 440. Oh, you're still ahead of Joash.
Yeah, well, Joash runs every other category, though.
Fair.
A high level.
Oh, you're literally on like 2 minutes behind Gymnast. Damn.
PB's 4 years old now. I don't think I'm ever gonna get back to that level.
Fair.
I average in the 440s at the annual race nowadays.
C1 is at 530. My sum of best is better than C1's PB. Okay, I'm gonna go beat C1.
Very good.
Locke is at 435. Ashton is at 446. There's a Moogle of a time on here as well. I swear Moogle is. Oh, there's
430.
Moogle.
Oh, you mean 536?
Yeah, 536. Yeah. Moogle is.
I was gonna say 436. When did Ashton become a top runner?
You never knew, but Ashton is secretly the goated Wind Waker. It is part of the trilogy after all.
Oh, there's Mossy's 733.
Okay. Well,
at 71st place. There we go.
I guess I will send people over to Flashback Pod because I think they're doing an early celebration of Gooey's birthday. And they're playing for Ocarina of Time. Flashback 64 Pod. Okay. You have a better time in the Mousies? I sure do.
There you go.
Save splits. This one did not beat your current splits. Would you like to use a save as personal best? No. Okay. Well, thanks very much for the coaching. I'm gonna send people over to Flashback Pod. Goodbye, chat. Bye bye.
Bye bye, chat.